Wait, my model's not on. Fuck, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I forgot my phone is literally just sitting on my desk in front of me. Hee hee boy. That's the wrong size. There you go. Oh, oh, hi.
Swordfishish became a Lilypals.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Sorry, you know how like in Tomodachi Life, the little guys sometimes just freeze up and it's freaking crazy?
Agdalex became a Lilypals. Wow, streamer.
Wow.
I missed you.
Oh,
now
God,
that
there's too
I've
much
told
happening.
you this, you don't have to open Dota 2, a game by Valve Software for the personal computer.
Right. I've heard of that. Hold on.
Hi, Reya.
Hi.
Dota threat. I missed you so much, my Empress. My
Wow.
days were grey with visions of Dirkling invading
Wow.
the Empire in your absence.
Wow.
I'm so happy you're here.
Wow.
I didn't miss you, so go play Dota 2.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't know I actually missed her but want her to play her fave game.
I'm seeing some problems with the overlap of the text to speech. I'm seeing problems if someone subscribes, gives bits, and then uses the TTS redeem at the same time. Hey guys, we have poison TTS now. You guys didn't actually get to use it.
Glacial __ Raven became a Lilypals.
Wow.
Streamer's back, but where's Vyral?
I don't know. Where is Vyral? She's probably out eating rocks or some stupid shit like that. I want to open my window. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go open my window. Oh, hi,
I love
poison.
soju.
There we go. Window open. Sunlight in my room. Oh. Okay, I'm back again.
Mambo, mambo, omatsuri mambo. Dabu dabu, yera yera, omatsuri mambo.
Alright guys, I'm now overstimulated. Can you stop making noises happen on the stream? Oh, hi Poison.
Aye. I'm the poison baby. Straight up poisoning it. Heh. That's me, Mambo.
I'm the poison, baby. Alright. Hi guys. Hold on, let me quickly just read back. Blah 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 blah. Swordfish, thank you so much for the 107 months. Appreciate that game. Daleks, thank you very much for the 48 months. Bigly. Yeah, I won't open Dota because you've told me that you missed me. Thank you. You've held off the Dota for at least 5 minutes. Tio, thank you very much for the bits. And thanks for being so nice about how much you missed me. Thank you. Raven, thanks for the 19 months. Wow, it's been 19 months. And the 2-3! Sheesh! Is the sub TTS saying Lilypals? I don't know when this thing was introduced. It was introduced when I started doing YouTube subs. Because I was like, I need a name for the sub thing, but I can't say like Lilypal and I can't say Dirkling. I guess I could have said Lilypal and Dirkling, but it's not. It doesn't have a ring to it. So it's like, all right, we're Lilypals now. Get in here, guys. That's gotta be the name for the people. The people is one. Anyway. Welcome to my stream. Oh god. Welcome to my stream. I'm back. Should we do like a proper like I feel like this was messy. And we could redo it. Okay, ready? Wait. The stream's dying. Huzzah! I'm back from Denmark, and this time I'm streaming alone with no one else here, and also there's no delay, and I can actually talk to you. Oh my god! I'm back! Wow! Yes! Let's go! Yay! Filling a usually elite force like knights with your enemies sounds like it'll work great long term. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will. So we get story time today? Yeah! I think the main thing I have to make you guys aware of is that my mother is on holiday this week. She is, You know, she had a long term as Empress of the Empire, and she handed that to me. And now she's, you know, decided to take a few more holidays. So she's on one this week. Question, streamer, what is Zatsu? Zatsu is the term used for just Chang streams for like, but like all the Japanese streamers use that name. And then I was like, well, the YouTubers know what that means. Let me put it up on the YouTube. Unless I got it wrong, in which case, heavily embarrassing. Even worse, DJ hours? No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Because so this is why I'm telling you this. It's because I have to look after the dogs. So like every day I have this long list of stuff I need to do. I have to like, you know, feed the oh hi Ange, what's up gamer?
Ange__ became a Lieldrunite.
That's fucking epic.
Fun fact, last time Reya did a stream this was in the low 80s.
Your sub count was in the low 80s last time I did a stream? I remember it being low 60s. Thanks for the 100. Thanks for the 100 months. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like every day right now, I gotta like feed the dogs breakfast and dinner. I have to water my mom's flowers. I have to pick up the doggy poop. I have to hoover the kitchen and the hall downstairs. I have to do Ellie's eardrops because she's got a little ear infection going on. And I gotta change the doggy water, and I gotta give the doggies lots of love because my mom won't be around in the evenings to love them. Sonic music unleashed? No, this is Naruto. This is Naruto. Meow, meow, meow. My dog, water the dog. Yes! My dad is going into permanent holiday pension, so my brother and I bought him a 3D printer to occupy him. Hey, that's fucking sick! I've always wanted a 3D printer. But I don't want to deal with it, so I'm also like... You know, it's one of those things where I'm like, that'd be nice. Moves on. It's okay, Ocarina. We'll all collectively forget that you messed this up. Don't worry about it. Alright. So basically, the main reason I'm telling you about this, A, is because it's something that happened to me in my life. And B, it means that I can't stream for, like, long hours because I have to look after the dogs, right? Like, if I were to stream, you know, till, like, 10 p.m. or whatever, the dogs will die. Because they'll be alone all day. I gave them love before the stream started, but, like, I mean, I guess, like, alternatively, I could just go downstairs, like, every hour or two and just, like, hang out with them for a bit, but it's kind of weird. I don't know, I hate taking breaks when I'm streaming. Anyway, let's try and see, let's see what happens. Let's see how today feels. Hi, still alive and well? I am still alive and well. Well, I would say I'm alive. I wouldn't say I'm well. Stream end is Reya getting mauled by the dogs. They would never do that to me. Do a collab stream with the dogs. Okay. Just start done already. First time chatter. Huh? Is there a Dota patch? No. Oh my god. You got 3 new calves today? You work with animals? What? 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 I actually considered doing a dog cam. I was thinking, like, what would be the best way to do it? I was like, I guess if I had a second Discord account, I could stream my phone camera on Discord to my main Discord account on my PC, and then I could show that camera. But I'm also worried because my kitchen where the dogs are is, like, filled with pamphlets and stuff that have our location on it. So I'm like, I just feel like the chance of me accidentally doxing myself is so high. I'd have to properly, like, set up and test it. Probably shouldn't do it, like, offhand today. You're a farmhand on your family's farm? Did I just never know this lore? What the fuck? doxing yourself. Ah. I want you to know that my YouTube chat on the left is set into top chat, and that message didn't make it. But I've now set it to live chat. I mean, I could see it because it's on the screen, but just want you to know. I posted pics of the cow and pigs in the past. Oh, I didn't look. Did you put it in the animals channel? I don't look there. Everyone is always like, look at my cat, look at my dog. And I'm like, I don't care. And I go downstairs and I pet my dogs because they're real and tactile. I'm like, yeah, that's good. Why would I look at pictures of other people's animals that I can't touch when I can go touch my dogs? Fucking ruffle their faces and smush their fucking noses and... You say my cats aren't real? They're not real to me. I can't touch them. Hello, Twitch, Dirk Packets. Oh my god, I was talking with Wolf, and Wolf might have a streamer bot powered multi-chat that actually can show YouTube emotes on the screen. And lots more than that, but that was a very exciting thing for me. So we may be able to upgrade our multi-chat soon. I forgot to send it last night. What the fuck? You suck. What is STS2? Slay the Spire 2. I figured it out. I'm a genius. That's funny. Dude, no worries. No rush, Lamau. Oh shit, Wolf just sent me a really long message. I'll take a look at that later, man. Sheesh. Okay, so, what happened? Well, okay, so what happened? I was away. I went to Denmark. I did Dota event. Let's start with that, shall we? And then after that, we can get to what happened in the last week while I got home. And we can talk about my consistent chest pain I should probably get checked out for. So anyway, I went to Denmark. I had done a lot of prep work going into the event for like, oh my god, hi Tio, but YouTube. I done a lot of prep work going into the event, so I was pretty tired, but I was pretty excited. The first day I arrived, I was exhausted. Essentially, like, I had wanted to get as much work done as possible before I flew. Because my, like, home setup is like, the most comfortable. Same person, by the way. I guessed from the fact that you have the exact same username, Tio. Look at cough pick right meow. I don't know where it is. I opened a village center and it's not there, so I don't know where it is. It's too deep in the Discord for me, man. I'll call the bluff, open Dota 2. Yeah, but a lot of people already said that, like, they miss me, so we're on a good cooldown right now. Like, I'm not feeling the urge to open Dota yet. Hi, Reya, we miss you, but we can't tell you since we also want to watch Dota 2. Is that true? You want to watch Dota? Hey there, Reya, gotta admit, I didn't miss you much because I was watching a TI qualifier VOD. Oh, okay. Did you like it? Did the Danes give you chest problems? No, I think I had it before the Danes, but the Danes didn't help. It's true, Sandra. You do turn into a different person on YouTube. Same username, doesn't matter. Oh, look at that cough. Cute. Oh my god, that's really cute. I would kiss that on the head. Did you end up making a Mega Stalker dossier on each interviewee? I'll do that next time. No one misses you. Open Dota. Why do so many of you want Dota? What the fuck? I was really impressed by your qualifiers. You would have won if Quinn would have given you more bears. I agree. I agree completely. I don't know why he didn't give me bears. Only Miss Lilypad now. Give us dotes. Okay, well, maybe if this keeps up, I might just change my title. Because clearly, this is not working. This was not a good threat. I didn't realize so many of you wanted this. I don't want Dota to start drawing girls kissing. Well, okay, today I was thinking we could draw. Wait, this isn't fair. I'm trying to tell a story. You guys are fucking. You're being disruptive. Hi, Guns. Yeah, I was watching Dota. Wait, when did I stream Dota? It's like, it's quite long ago now, right? It's like 5 days ago or something. I missed you. Give Dota anyways. Heh, boy. You never watched Dota content before, but seeing the Vtuber 5-stack and seeing you play in the qualifiers was surprisingly fun. Oh, that's big W. I like that. I like knowing I can get someone to watch Dota. That means I can play Dota. So, okay, wait, I'm going back. So my first day, I was fucking cooked. Can I toggle my model off? No, I can't. Because I didn't sleep. I stayed up all night writing stuff for my content for Media Day. So essentially, I was flying in on the Tuesday, doing Media Day on the Wednesday, and then we went live on Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I stayed up all night. I didn't sleep. I just stayed up writing as much as I could of this document for my prep. And then I went to the airport and I flew to Denmark and I was like dying. But the adrenaline kind of carried me. And when I got there, Lumi came to hang out. He traveled over. So me and Lumi went and got dinner together. Had a little hangout, had a little friend sesh. I gave him all the gifts I've been storing for him for the past year. Which was mostly a bunch of like milk and mocha stuff. We had like matching shirts. We took photos together in our matching shirts. It was very gay. Got a 90-minute nap on the plane. Not really, because I can't sleep on the plane. And like I remember tipping my head back and going semi-unconscious, but it really hurts my throat when I fall asleep on planes, because my mouth will, like, my jaw will relax and open, and then I'll be breathing in this shit quality plane air, which then dries out my throat and feels horrible because of gravity, right? Because I'm not lying down, I'm sitting upright. So I hate sleeping on planes, and I just can't anyway sleep on planes. It's impossible. So yeah, hung out with Lumi for a bit, and then I just slept. I was like, I'm going to bed early. Goodbye, everyone. Good morning, Sonic Mac. Thanks. Just use your seat neighbor's laugh as a pillow. Dude, the plane... Okay, so my flight on the way there, it was so fucked up. So I sat down, and this guy behind me is like a freaking ADHD old man or something. I don't know. Like, he was... You know people that just jiggle their leg up and down? They can't sit still? It was so evil. He was just doing that with both of his legs. He was just going crazy mode. And it's like, the vibrations are... Or maybe he was hitting the fucking chair. I don't know. They're going right through my chair. And I'm just like, this sucks. I am so uncomfortable right now. Like, it is so annoying. And I just sat there and I'm on zero sleep. I feel like shit. And I'm just like, I have to confront him. Like, I have to tell him. And I'm like, maybe when the plane takes off, I won't be able to tell he's doing it anymore because of the, like, plane bumpiness. And then I was like, I just have to hold out until the plane takes off. And, like, 30 seconds passed, I want to say. And I was just like, I can't. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait that long. It's too, like, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. So I got up, like, I got on, I swiveled in my chair and, like, poked my head over the top of the chair, and I look this guy's, like, 60 years old or something. I'm poking my head over, I look at this 60-year-old man, maybe 50. And I sit there quietly for, like, a full second, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and my tired brain is like, I don't know what to say anymore. And I'm just like, your, legs. I say that, I'm like, your legs? Could you not do that? And I'm like, it's going right through my chair. And he's like, oh, sorry, my bad. And then I'm like, I don't know how to exit this conversation gracefully because I'm so tired. So I was just like, I didn't want to say anything. And he's like, yeah, it's okay. And then I turned back around. Oh, thank you. But it was so, like, for a split second, it was just so awkward as I just, like, stared at him, you know?
Hello, Mother.
Hey,
It's
Flapjack.
nice to see you again. I ate all of the royal food supplies while you were away so the Dirklings couldn't get to them. By the way, we need more food.
Oh, shit, I'll go get the food. Don't worry about it. I'll go downstairs later. I'll go get you. Guys, I have party rings. I can give you some party rings. Great strategic thinking, Flapjack. I could not in that situation, but good on you for being polite when brain dead. I was so polite, I think, maybe. I'm not sure. Just 180 and sprint away on a plane? Yeah, so that was kind of cooked. And the worst part is this guy genuinely couldn't control his body. So he continued to bounce his legs up and down, but, like, less. Like, after 20 minutes of not bouncing his legs, he started bouncing his legs again. Like, probably because he's subconsciously doing it. And then he would realize that he's doing it, and then he would kind of stop, and then he would do it again 5 minutes later, and then he would stop. So, you know, I'm just literally lying there in my own personal hell.
Yedem just gifted a sub to N0BBY
Thanks, Yedem, for gifting a sub to
N0BBS.
Nobby Knobs. Yeah, I'm just in my own personal hell of, like, I'm too tired to think there's a guy bobbing his legs up and down every 5 minutes behind me, and I can't sleep, and I feel like horrible. I'm El Bozo. So I survived, hung out with Lumi, good first day, and then I went to bed. And when I was asleep, it was, how long did I sleep for? I slept for, like, 12 hours, I think. Like, I think it was 9 p.m. maximum, and I was just like, I'm done. Goodbye. Falls asleep forever. I think because I had to show up for media day at, like, 12:30 p.m. the next day, so I woke up at, like, either I went to bed at 8 or 9, and I woke up at 8 or 9 the next day, so I had a few hours before media day, which is when I finished my stuff and sent it off for print. I was like a baby on his knee. Yeah, that's good. That's a good visual, yeah. I was a baby on that man's knee. Got any rocks? Confronting early is nice. Yes, if I had tanked it, I would have genuinely exploded, and I can't, like, but I mean I wouldn't because I'm polite, but like I would have mentally been in extreme anguish. I'm glad I said something. Media Day was interesting. I only recorded the D&D pieces. So there was like 3 that I did total. If you saw the links in my Discord, then you would have seen all of the content I made. But they were, number 1, these Disney wand things where it's like, oh, I'm Amar and you're watching the Disney Channel. And I think those went over really well. I think people liked them when they happened in the chat. And then we also did a Largo song. And the original pitch I gave for it was not, oh, we should make a Largo song. We should, like, it was, I want to do a Guitar Hero piece. And I want us to make a song like Good Luck, Have Luck, Good Fun. Where we take the Doa 2 sounds and turn them into a song, and then we take that song and we get it mapped in Clone Hero, and then we make the pro players play the Clone Hero map. And I love how the song came out. I'm not sure if it's a marketing issue or something, but I feel like it didn't do very well. Because I remember tuning in sometimes when it was live, and people were saying, like, Blast is gonna make me hate Largo and stuff like that. And they posted the Largo song as a short on their channel, and it had 4.5k views. And then they posted a music video they made of it. I didn't even know they were making a music video, but they did. And they posted it, and it only got 14k views. And then the actual content piece with the Guitar Hero stuff only got 12k views. So I'm kind of like, this is pretty bad. This is not what I was hoping for. Because if you look at, like, Have Luck, Good Fun, their views are, well, back in the nostalgia days, they had, like, you know, 200,000 plus up to, like, like 1 million. But, the one they posted when they came back after everything had dropped off still got 24k. So I was kind of hoping that, like, we would get at least, like, I don't know what I was hoping for. I guess I was just hoping for more. I did see a lot of Largobas. I think Twitch chat was mostly positive, but yeah, I don't know. I was I felt like that song was so good. I think it also did badly on Reddit. And I don't know if it's just because the title is bad. Like, hold on, if I type Largo song. Oh, I can't even find it. Sort by new? Yeah, I can't find it. It did badly on Reddit too. So it just did badly everywhere. So it's a bit, I don't know, disappointed, I guess, with that piece. And then the third thing we did... Oh yeah, I guess I should say as well, like, I found the event really hard. Everything kind of ties together, but, like, I found the event really hard. It was my first time being an interviewer. And a stage host, I guess, kind of in a way. I mean, I wasn't a super stage host, right? But I had to be the one to go, like, congratulate the winners and shit like that. It was really stressful. It was really stressful. Hello, we miss you. Thank you, Vibbit. Thank you. Marketing is weird. I don't know how to work it. But yeah, no. The interviewing was, like, stressful as fuck. Because I was trying to do questions. Like, it took me a while to find a good rhythm of, like, what to ask. They cut a lot of my early interview questions from day one and stuff like that because, like, for example, with Yuma, when I saw him, I was like, what do I want to know? And I asked him, like, yo, let's talk about Meepo, obviously. And I was like, what do you do with, like, I was like, okay, so you're great at Meepo. But you're kind of like one of the only pros that actually plays him in the scene. So when changes happen in the patch, or, you know, and so on, how do you kind of figure out, like, what's best with him? I'm still missing context. What event? There was a Dota 2 tournament run by a company called Blast. The tournament name was Blast Slam 7. I went there and I acted as an interviewer / content producer / stage host-ish for them. I forgot what I was saying now. Shit. Was doing... Oh yeah, so I asked him, like, oh yeah, Meepo, Meepo, like, how do you figure out what's best? Like, do you have to just figure it out by yourself? Do you ever talk to Meepo spammers? You know, because you can't watch other pros playing Meepo, right? I'm waffling a bit here to you guys. I asked it in a more precise way when in the interview. Because, like, you know, if you're a Dawnbreaker player and Dawnbreaker gets changed, you can watch, like, 100 other pros playing Dawnbreaker, right? She's, like, easily accessible. Lots of other people play her. It's easy to figure out what's best on Dawnbreaker from watching everyone and practicing it yourself. So I was like, how is that different with Meepo? And he gave me a nice answer saying, like, how he figures it out himself and blah, blah, blah. And I asked about spammers, and he says that he doesn't really, like, look at spammers and stuff, and it is just a lot of himself. So, and then I asked him about, like, his stream. Because I feel like it's important to shill people's content, because we want people to make more content in Dota. So I said, like, you know, oh, Yuma, you've been streaming. And I asked him about the dynamic of that. I was like, oh, did you find, like, when you stream, I've been watching your streams, and sometimes I see other pro players in there, like Maureen, I think, maybe. Can't remember at this point. But I was like, when you have people that are your direct competition watching your stream, does that make you feel like is that weird? Does it make you feel like you can't express yourself properly on your stream, or you have to hold back in your calls when you're playing pubs, or like how, you know, what is that dynamic like? Bye, Kip. Hi, Pat. Yesterday I reached 1.5k games on Meepo. Oh, Poggies! Fucking love that guy. That's good. I did miss you so much. Thank you, Wolf. Did you enjoy Meepo interviews? I enjoyed this Meepo interview. And yeah, but like that entire interview got cut, which I'm kind of sad about. Cause like he was saying that it doesn't affect him, blah blah blah. Anyway, but like I think the point I'm trying to get to was I asked a lot of stuff like that on day one, where I was mostly trying to like, I was like, these things are interesting to me. I want to hear about them, and I want the viewers to get like a different flavor of question, because I think the typical interviewer route is like, oh my god, hi Yuma, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, thanks. Are you ready for your game against, like, I don't know, whatever team Liquid, Team Falcons, whoever the fuck you're playing? Yeah, we're ready to play Team Falcons. Like, what do you think is going to be the most important thing in your matchup today? Probably making sure the lanes go well. That's so awesome. Thank you for your time. You know what I mean? It's so boring. It's so boring. So I wanted to ask a bunch of, like, new different stuff, and then they didn't want to use that. So I was like, well, I guess I'll try and find a middle ground. And I think I did find a good... I think I did get a good middle ground. I feel like my questions were okay. I tried not to keep it giga generic. But at the same time, it's like, there's only so many fucking questions you can ask when you want the topic to be on the upcoming match. Because, like, otherwise, like, all of my interviews just get, that's really long. You can't send that much text, bro.
Making pro video gamers have charisma is hard.
Oh my god.
I remember Doug's story of working backstage on a Hearthstone tournament.
That's so awesome, Matt. Thank you. Stop saying you didn't miss me. Stop asking for Dota. I hate you all. You're Pat. Thanks for working on Rare Platinum yesterday. I appreciate that. Kisses you. Thank you, bro. Being able to TP score with each Meepo individually with separate cooldowns is the coolest thing ever. You can gank so much. Yeah, I think it's really nice. Yeah, I'm sad they got cut to TO. Let me quickly read that TTS though. Doctor's story working backstage at Hearthstone and telling the winner to hold up the trophy to show it when he got handed it, and the guy held it up in straight arms in total silence for minutes with that before being cut to commercials. That is so awkward. What the fuck? I would say a lot of the players that I talked to were like pretty good. It's kind of awkward because some players are really great. Was it BB team? Was it fucking Kiritich? Is he Bedboom? Shit my life, man. I thought you cut it, not it being oil cut. Oh, I did cut it. Yeah, I cut it. Yeah, Kiritich is on Bedboom. So like Kiritich is fucking fantastic. I really liked interviewing that guy. But like GPK will never talk to me. Save is like pretty okay. Like Save Miero and Kataomi are like fine, you know? But like you're not gonna get much personality out of a lot of them. But a lot of the people I talked to were great. KJ was fantastic. She just chose to read it aloud anyway. Yeah, but I did it in like half the time. 4 Meepo behands and blast, all opposing you. Well, I don't think they think
Yedem just
Meepo's
gifted
good.
a sub to Sandra Obscura.
Thank you, Yedem. I don't think they think Meepo's good. Because there were a bunch of drafts where I felt like they could have drafted towards a Meepo pick because there was some really good heroes on the other team that Meepo counters. And they didn't do it. And they just never did it, and they picked a lot of early hero picks. Like early carry picks for him as well. So I felt like they just didn't want to pick Meepo.
Fuck my stupid baka life.
Okay. How much does age factor into esports ability? Will you still be better in 10 years from experience or worse? Depends on the esport. There's a lot of mid-30s year olds Dota players because the macro game is still important. What for me is I research stats from the interviewee's team and the next team they're going to face and ask something related to it, or something around their personal preferences with the current patch. If you can get them to defend something or rant, you get the ball rolling, because Dota players can be either okay in personality or just awkward and they only want to talk about deep Dota stuff. Yeah, but I think stats are fucking boring. So it's like, I agree if you can get them to like argue, defend something, or rant, or like be really passionate about something they love, that's definitely the best. It's like, it's just my opinion, but I think Dota interviews are so played out. We've been doing this for like how many years now? Like 16 years. Going up to every player and being like, did you know, like, you guys have never lost a game to this team in the lower bracket of tournaments in like 7 years or whatever? It's just like, cool stat, but then they'll just say, oh yeah, I didn't know that, that's really cool. Or like, yeah, they might even give you a little bit of pizzazz. It might be like, oh yeah, fuck those guys, they're trash. And that's, sure, that's great.
became a Lee Eldrinite.
Wow, Lumi, I love Lumi. Thank you for 111 months. Like, they might shit talk, they might give you malady sacks of potatoes, but like, I just feel like the question archetype is boring. It never gives you anything that's that interesting. I feel like I would enjoy watching interviews if they were a little bit more random? I say random as in like, I think I would enjoy watching interviews that aren't about the matchup. I just don't give a shit when it's like, oh, what do you feel about this matchup? I'm like, I don't care. Like, I just don't give a shit. I just don't fucking care. And like, I might get a little like Kiritich when I said that he was playing against Falcons and blah blah blah, and like, oh, you're friends with Malrine and he's not here. Like, does that make you feel like you can, you know, fuck them up even harder? And he was like, oh yeah, like they're shit without Malrine, kind of joking type stuff. And that's a good answer. Like, I like that for sure. But that's like the best. I feel like that's the best I got. Him and KJ with that, like his answer there and KJ's everything was like the best I got out of the interviews. I'd rather just have them talk about other shit. I'd rather ask them about like, oh, your profile picture's Naruto, man. Tell me about Naruto, man, for fun. I was talking about this with Stresspresso. Basically, nobody's going to remember the last match, but this is what they all talk about. About 0% of interviews have any lasting importance. I agree! I have my producer is on holiday right now, post-event, but I have a call scheduled with him when he gets back, and I have a bunch of feedback I want to give around, like, the media stuff that we did together, but also I really want to talk about the interviews. Because when they hired me, they asked me to try and do, like, new interviews. Like, they wanted me to try and make my interviews different. But then when I did make my interviews different, they were cut from broadcast. So I'm like, what do you want from me? I think Slax's interviews are great, yeah. But, I think what Slacks does in interviews is that he is physically different. The way that Slacks, like, will engage the pro physically and the way that he will banter with them is good, right? But his questions are still the same most of the time, right? Like, Slacks might say, how are you feeling about the match? But he's gonna do it in a much more, like, jovial and familiar way. And it's still the same boring question. It's just that he's trying to get the pro to show a little personality in the way that they respond to it, right? Because I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be like Slacks. I'm not going to go up to them and be like, hey, you want to shit talk this guy, right? Come on, give me a little something. Yo, punch that guy. Yo, tell me how you're going to fuck this guy up in the mid lane. You know? Like, because that's what Slacks does. He wants them to say, yeah, I'm going to fuck that guy up in the mid lane. I'm going to fuck that guy. I'm good. Like, he's trash a lot shit. He's bad. Blah, blah, blah. But it's still like, the actual answer is like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Like, who gives a fuck? You're not getting anything interesting out of them. Like, if they're a fucking goober that wants to talk about some, like, pro strats or some shit, or, like, they have something they're interested in, like, outside of it, I would rather hear about that, you know? At Birmingham, I joked with Speed that most people will forget who won Birmingham, so literally do your interviews and talk about anything but Dota. That should be that would be more memorable. Yeah. I don't remember who won Birmingham.
If you want people to talk, just ask me next time. I can make onion talk.
Thank you, Gun. Appreciate that. Did Aurora win Birmingham? Who won Birmingham? I actually genuinely don't remember. I feel like all of the Eastern European teams merged together into one team in my head. I don't know who wins anything anymore. Unless I work the event, then I remember usually. Well, nah, actually no, I have no idea. I forget. Yeah, 15 years of Dota tournaments. It's 16, right? Isn't it 16? It's the same questions with different teams. It is. See you later, Ribbit. What kind of questions ended up making it? It was like... I'm trying to remember any of the questions I asked. Wait, I have a Google Doc. I can just read them off. Hold on. No thing at all. Where the hell's my document? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Interviews. Last interviews. So let's see, where I got into it in like day 4. Day 4. My questions to LGD Tai Long. Your game last night was crazy. Can you tell us about how you felt whilst playing Zeus? Did you know you broke the record for most hero damage of all time in pro Dota history? I actually forgot to say that last part. It's my fault. I asked him, why did you prioritize going back to Fountain to ult over farming more bauble upgrades? The game was really long. How do you think it will affect your energy coming in today? KJ, what did you guys talk about last night after that last game? Did you move on immediately to plan for today? Today could potentially be very long for you. If you win this, you have to play a best of 5 after, of course, but some of your games have ended up very long this tournament. How confident are you in your team's endurance? I assume the games last night gave a lot of adrenaline to win, but how are we feeling today? Are we pumped up? Energy good? And then he went, it's the morning, sorry. He's very funny. Asked Betboom, did you watch LGD's match last night? You've come a long way to get to finals day. What would you say is the one thing you've learned from your experience at this blast that will help you make it to the grand finals? And then I said, your Steam profile is currently all Naruto, which I fully respect. If we're talking in that universe here, what form of Kiritich are we seeing today? Hokage level plays or what? And then he was like, Hokage form. What else did I ask? Like, asked Watson. Let's talk about the carry role within the top 3 teams here. It's you, Yuma, and Kiritich. How do you compare your style of carries to theirs? And he said, like, I farm faster. I said we see carry 6-slotted earlier than ever. How did the carry role get so optimized? And he just said, like, the game changed and there's, like, more camps and everyone's just gotten better at it. And then I said, like, what would it mean to you to win the Blast Trophy today? And he was like, oh, you know, I came second 2 times. I would like to actually win it this time. Malady, I said, overall, you guys have had an amazing year with a lot of high placements and wins. What was the most important thing you guys figured out to elevate you being so strong? And then he said getting Saxa was really good, and Saxa's the best. And then I was like, how's the mood been in the team coming today? Anything you guys have been joking about? And then I can't remember what the fuck he said. And then I said, you guys knocked LGD and BetBoom into the lower bracket. Now they stand to face you again. What do you have to say to your opponents? And he said, please win. We don't want to win because the team that wins the tournament right before EWC and TI will then lose EWC and TI. So we don't want to win. And they cut that because you cannot talk about 3-2-2ing in an interview. So those are the kinds of questions that, like, I was asking that got through. Go through Socratic dialogues and ask them stuff like, what in your definition does it mean to do good? Hell yeah. Yeah, can't talk about wanting to end. Yeah, so sad. 3-2-2? Yeah, well, do you know what 3-2-2 is, Tio? Or was that you asking? I think, like, in terms of asking questions about the tournament, I'd say my questions were very good towards the end of Blast. But I do think that they just became boring again. I don't know 3-2-2, can you explain? A really long time ago, like very early in Dota's history, there was a beautiful Dota 2 pro player who bet against his own team, and then threw the game that he played in, like the pro game he played in, and then he got $322 from that win. He was the first, like, he was the match fixer that defined the rule. Like, afterwards, Valve were like, anyone that match fixes will be permanently, like, banned from Dota forever if we catch you. But he got to keep playing because he was, like, the, you know, the guy that they caught and made, like, they didn't make an example of him. They were just like, all right, it wasn't in the rules before, so you can get away with it this time, but next time, we're gonna, and next time, permaban. Yeah, it was solo. Still should have been permabanned. I agree. But yeah, because the amount of money was $322, that became, like, the term that people use. Like, whenever there was a throw in Dota, people would say, oh, they're gonna 3-2-2. Oh. Yeah, so, what's up, Poison?
Next interview, hold up a picture of the enemy team naked and ask him what he sees in this Rorschach test.
Okay, Poison. Okay. Oh, yeah. Did he also play from an internet cafe on Alp and keep lagging at the worst moments? I don't know. I don't know. Is that a reference to something? Huh. Dude, that's what people are saying, Felix. Doing all that and only betting enough to make 3-2 is crazy. I mean, I don't know what money was like back then. Because it's weird, because the first Dota tournament was TI with, like, $1 million prize pool, right? So 3-2 in comparison is so dog shit. But I don't know if that happened before that. I don't know. I don't know the timeline. It's been a really long time, and I wasn't around at the start of Dota. If one team 3-2-2s and another throws, it's a 6-4-4. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so that was my recap. Oh, hi,
Yedem
Yedem.
just supered €2 and says this message is purely for scientific purposes.
Thank you, Yedem, for the €2. Thanks for suping. Early star ladders were like thousands in prize pool. Dude, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him then. What a crazy guy. So basically, 3-2-2 is throwing. They mentioned throwing. Throwing is banned. Cut it so that they don't get banned, and also so the match doesn't seem fixed. Yeah. I mean, I think people would understand it's a joke, right, when he says it, because, like, he's talking about a superstition within Dota, which is, like, known. It is a known meme that people who win the tournament before TI then lose TI. So he's not wrong to like joke about it, but it just looks a little bad, right?
The Yedem became a Lialdrinite.
No, you didn't. You gifted a sub. God damn it. I'm gonna have to make a frickin' FLs for that one. Thanks, Yedem! Gullible Balls got your gift membership. That's hype. Yeah. So, the interviews. I do not know how I will adjust for the future. I think, yeah, I'd like to talk to my producer and find out what they think and then see from there. Because I agree with, like, you, X42. I agree with a lot of you. I just think current day interviews are fucking boring, and I don't know. I guess if what they want from me is to deliver a storyline, then that's fine. But it's like, maybe next time we could do, like, 2 different things. I don't know. Like I guess that would be a media day obligation. Like, I don't know. Maybe they were happy. Maybe they wanted it to be different because they just didn't want me to go in there and go, hey, how you doing today? How you feeling? You feeling good about your match? Like, maybe they were happy with the fact that I asked specific things and didn't just keep it super general. So who fucking knows? I still think that the interviews were bad, but whatever. I mean, like, I think my interviews were good, but they were a bit boring to me. She set up this YouTube thingy pretty well. I tried. Hi, Nation. Hi. From an outsider newbie perspective, it seems less traditional and more malicious. I mean, yeah, but how many newbies are watching Dota tournaments, to be honest? Like, I think most people watching, maybe they don't know about the joke necessarily, but, like, I think people, he said in the interview response, like, the team that wins the tournament before TI loses TI, so we don't want to win, right? I don't think it seems malicious. I don't think it read that way anyway. Was there a question I wanted to ask but knew you couldn't? Not really. I'm trying to escape from Herald, but I suck. Any tips? 3 years playing. Also, hi. Hi. If you want to escape Herald, you should watch replays. Hello back. Wow. Hi. I'm back. Nice to meet you. Yeah, if you want to escape Herald, I mean, like, learn how to hit your opponents. Feel like you can escape Heralds by simply using your spells on enemies in lane. But watch replays of people who are better than you, and then see what they're doing that you're not doing. You know, if you're not blocking, if you're a support player but you're not blocking camps or controlling camps at all, you're not using your spells in lane effectively, you're not standing a good distance away from your enemies when you hit them, like you're not spacing well, or you're not farming properly, or you're just not TPing, or you're not moving on the map, or you're doing blah 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 blah. Just see what they do and then compare it to yourself. You can also check every death in lane in the replay. Yeah, every time you die, be like, why did I die? Make small little goals for yourself. Make small goals, like, oh, I want to always go for the runes. I want to always go for the wisdom shrine. Like, I always want to check my enemy's inventory before I, like, try to kill them so I can see how many wand charges they have. I like questions about controversial meta takes, like whether Meepo is secretly viable in the current patch. Well, I tried. Certain mysterious virtuoso. Hello. So yeah, I guess moving on from that, I think I was a bit sad because my my D&D content didn't really get, like, aired properly. So I think what Blast are doing with the footage, so I recorded with the teams, and it went really nicely. Crit and Snaking have both never played D&D, and KJ and Yuma had also both never played D&D. So I had to kind of, like, really get them to open up a bit on it, like, encourage them a lot. And I think they did great. Like, I think, like, Crit was awkward, and Yuma was a bit awkward, but they got into it. Like Crit was talking a lot about like plans of action, and then Yuma was also making plans of action, whereas KJ and Snake King were both more like open to role playing. And I think the outcome was great. We had a good time. We did some silly stuff. I think we got pressed for time at the end of Yuma and KJ's one, and kind of had to rush the ending a bit, but it was still good. But I think it was too big of an endeavor, and we didn't have as much time to, like, I don't know. I think there just wasn't enough time. I think it became too big of a thing. Because the first video they made for the Falcons one was, like, a proper story flow, and then the second one was more of a highlight reel, which I think was unfortunate. I think we just needed like too much content, and we kind of finished it around Sunday, so we didn't have enough airtime to actually show it all. And then the first one of the Yuma Keiji one was also highlight really, and then we didn't actually air the ending. So I think what we're planning on doing is they're gonna make actual content like of the whole game and then post it on YouTube. And then you can just watch the entire thing properly instead of like highlight reel stuff style. But it made me really sad, obviously, because I wanted people to watch the campaign I wrote. And there was no ending. And also I think KJ was so funny that like I'm sad that it was half of his that didn't make it live. Because he put a lot of effort into like physical and verbal roleplay and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it was... I don't know. I think I wouldn't try and do something like that again for content in a Doa stream. I think I think something like that would be really good for, like, Dream League. You know? Because they always have to, like, they're like, oh, let's do stupid content shit to, like, waste half an hour before this scheduled game. I think then busting out the tabletop and playing that kind of thing would be fun. But I think I would have to make the game much smaller, like way smaller. I think I fucked up making it too much, you know? Because I put a lot of effort in, and I made like a lot of references to things in Dota lore that didn't get put on the stuff that aired, and I put a lot of effort into like descriptions of things, which also didn't get aired because, you know, that takes quite a lot of time. Yeah, so that was like, that stuff didn't really, it didn't get put through to live, and that makes me sad. So I'm just a bit like, I think I'd make it smaller, make it more like rough and tumble, right out the gate, go content. Did you know what length content piece it was going to be when you made it? I feel like I did, but like now I feel like I'm crazy and I need to go back and check. But also I don't know how much we discussed on a call versus text. No, Reya. So I don't know. It was just, I don't know. I feel like there was miscommunication in multiple places. Because if... 3 minutes... Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah. I have an idea for something really fun that I want to do next Blast, though. If they will hire me again. Heh. I have a really fun idea I want to do. I don't know how much the pros would be into it, but like, it's not very there's no role play involved. Club Dota? Oh shit, Club Dota! I see you're part of VTubing Dota squad. How does it feel working with other VTubers? Did you have to teach them how to play? Nope. The reason that we have that squad is because all of them played Dota. Before we played together. And we all were like, oh my god, yeah, let's play! Hi, love you. Oh my god. Emil, it's so early. So early. You haven't even taken me on a date yet. We need to we need to throw rocks at Dirklings. We have to feed them at the local pond. then our love can blossom. I think so here's my idea for content, right? I don't know how much. I mean, I feel like there's no reason why I shouldn't be allowed to just talk about the ideas I have for Doa content. Hey Lazar, morning. I really want to do sports day Doa content. I want to take all the pros to a fucking field, like with track and field, and I want to make them compete against each other. I want to do like stuff that makes them interact with each other, like a baton race, right? Or like a three-legged race. Stuff that makes them have to interact with each other. We put them on a bunch of teams where like so like Blast bracket has 6 teams get through to the final bracket. So we would take one player from each team and then form a team with that and then do that a bunch of times so we have different teams. Health and safety concerns, like does a duo player die if they touch grass directly? No, surely not. Fast forward. Fucking player dead on the ground. Oh god, no, not Boxy. Liquid's actually the best people at touching grass and doing things other than Doa, actually. Vtuber Pro Doa team win. We tried, bro, we tried. We failed to qualify to TI. I think it could be really fun if we like theme it around Dota, like the batons you have to pass are like Aghanim scepters. Love me some rocks to give them to my sweet Dirklings. Yes, Pat. Nice. Peace can come to the land. Sounds like the beginning of a Dojin plot. No! I want to have like a lemonade stand and we do like a cardboard cutout of Doa heroes and like, you know, dress it up a little bit and stuff like that. I want it to be, I have an idea. I would need to design the whole thing. And I don't know, I think Blast's next tournament is a Malta one, so I'm not sure we could even do it then. It might be a very long off idea. But I know that pros really love playing football, so we can let them play football at the end. I want them to have something violent, like dodgeball, but we use the foam balls instead. That's a scary manga. That's a scary manga. What the fuck? What am I thinking? Yeah, I had a bunch of ideas, honestly. I had a bunch of ideas. The problem is, there's stuff that I think is really funny, and I think people would find really funny, but not Doa players. Because, like, the Guitar Hero, I thought that would go down decently, because I thought the pros would enjoy doing it because it's something that's competitive. And then I thought that the song was really good, and that would make the piece fun to watch. But I don't know if it's just the way they edited it, or the fact that the pros were, like, having fun on a camera, but I remember seeing a bunch of people just saying that it, like, the content piece was, like, fucking cringe. They were like, this is so fucking cringe. Jesus Christ. And I'm like, that makes me sad. There's so many ideas I have that would be so funny, but they just might be too cringe for Doa players. But I don't want to, like, limit what I'm making either, you know? It feels like the thing that it feels like the thing that viewers respond the most to is, like, nostalgia and shit talking, and and drama. Like, they don't mind the cringe if it's you know, Beyond the Summit video, like remember when I kicked you type thing, and you have the players like doing dramatic turnarounds and like monologues and silly little acting and whatever. I imagine Reya appearing to the next blast with a 20 meters of cardboard cutouts and a car full of sports equipment. Yeah, that sounds perfect. I wouldn't have a car though. Hi Reya, long live you. Thanks. Guys, I am like my room. So I have my door open, and I have my window open, and it just smells like dog farts, and I don't know why. Is there a dog outside my room? Ellie, are you fine? She is outside my door. I wonder if it's her. Hold on. Let me go rub her face real quickly. I'm just gonna... Let me give her a pat. Hey, baby. Oh, hi, Emma. Hello. Hello. Hello, sweetie. Good girl. Good girl. I know you're so good. Hey, Emma. Good boy. Good boy. That's a good baby. You're a good baby too. Yes, you are. Hi, sweetie. Good boy. Good girl. Okay. Weirdly, doesn't smell that bad out there. Maybe it's me. I'm gonna give her a pat. Yeah. I gave her a big pat. I kind of think that's it for Blast. Like, I think I've, I kind of had a miserable time in the sense that I was doing a role that was new and I was so uncomfortable because of how new I was. And I was so anxious about doing a bad job. It was my first time doing exit interviews. It was my first time, you know, having to go on a stage and congratulate a team for winning a tournament. It was a lot of challenges and a lot of work and a lot of stuff. Stuff like they want on the fly content, which is where you have to go around to the Dota players and ask them, hey, can you do a TikTok for us? And then they just say no, and then I have to go, please, please. So that was my first time having to do that. So there's a lot. I think it was like a lot of really stressful social interactions that I've never had to do before, and it was really hard for me. And I obviously got better at it as the event went along, and I think if I did it again, I would also be pretty good. Not pretty good, but, you know, I would be improving even more. I think I would be better than I was this time. But yeah, for a first time, I don't know, man. I was so stressed. I was having... I don't know, I was having a fucking nightmare the whole time. I'm just, like, worried. I'm just consistently like, I want to cry. I'm so bad. I'm putting chocolate in my mouth. Ow. I like your work. Thank you. Thank you. Figure's the only Gundam anime Ray watches, the one with Yuri. Bro, that shit fucked. It's because it was airing. I didn't even know it was Yuri, but it was airing and I watched the first episode and it was like insanely good. Like the music was unreal, like awesome. The animation was great. I was so into it. Nerds can't say no to women. They definitely said no to women. I thought your interviews were fine. I'll take a fine. I'll take fine. I think something that was really hard, actually, was I was kind of, like, permanently freaking out the entire time because I was just so worried about, like, wanting it to be good. Like, oh, I want people to like my interviews. I want people to like my content. I want these things to go well. I don't want to fuck them up. I'm scared. I'm worried. I'm anxious. I'm fucking terrified. Blah, blah, blah. And, like, every time I tried to get validation from friends, I don't think they realized how badly I was fucking, like, tweaking. Because, like, I asked someone if my question that I was going to ask was good. And, like, obviously, it's not on them to, like, realize that I'm not actually asking. But they were like, oh, no. I mean, they were like, it's kind of whatever. And I just had, like, you know, like, the small, fragile... They're like, I don't really like that one. And the small, fragile bits of my fucking brain, I was like, I'm gonna cry. Like, I need to go to a room and cry. Because all I needed to hear was that it's good or fine and that I will be fine. And I've just been told that they don't like my question. I was like, I want to go cry. And then, like, after the event, I, like, felt really bad about my weird, like, woo on the stage with the players when I threw. And I don't know, I was just feeling really bad. Like, I was just feeling really bad about the entire event. And I was talking to a friend, and I was like, who I really respect and stuff. I was like, oh, how do you feel about, like, this content? Because they were like, oh, I really liked this content. They were like, I like that so much. I was like, what did you think of this? And I showed them one of the bits I had done. And they were like, oh, that was too dumb for my taste. And I was just like, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I need to go to a dark room and cry. Like, I was like, I just wanted people to be like, you did fucking great. Good job. Like, you're really anxious. Like, don't worry about it. Like, honestly, especially for a first time, this was fantastic. Instead, people kept giving me their honest opinions, which I didn't need. I didn't need their honest opinions. And they didn't know that I didn't want their honest opinions, okay? So, like, I do not fault them for it, but oh my fucking god, like, all I needed was someone to, like, fucking hug me and tell me I did a good job. And instead, I get this shit, man, and I'm just like, I want to cry. I hate everything. Oh my god. Did you try maybe asking a woman if you wanted people that understood what you wanted to hunt? Yeah. What? You did a good job. Thanks, Tio. You did a great job. Thanks, Pat. I only heard positive things from you being there. That's good. Yeah. I say that not to, like, flame my friends or anything like that, you know? It's not that. It's just like I'm just describing the experience of, like, when it feels like you're having a permanent panic attack the entire time, and you're so anxious about everything you're doing, to kind of reach out to maybe get some kind of validation from people and then not receive it is, like, double crushing. I spent like, after we finished the show, everyone was, like, kind of crowded around a table, like, playing games and stuff together, and I just, like, sat on a chair, like, across the room watching it happen because I felt so, like, exhausted. And, like, you know, they're like, oh, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I was not fine. I was not fine. I sat in that chair because I was so, like, I just felt so bad. I felt so bad. Oh my god. There's a difference if someone wants critic or validation in a question, but sometimes it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's super hard to tell. Usually I'm very, like, usually I do want the, like, criticism or, like, not criticism, but constructive crit. Usually I'm down to, like, analyze what went wrong in my stuff, but also I need a lot of, like, validation, just in general. I think if you're gonna criticize work I've done, I need to hear, like, oh, this was really good, I would maybe have, done this in this way or something, like, this felt a little hard to watch or something, but, like, I really liked this aspect of it. Like, I need that sandwich. And I need to be in the mindset of, like, I'm ready to accept criticism. Yeah, a little compliment sandwich. I think it hurts a little bit if you just hit me with the criticism, and it really hurts if I'm not in the mindset for criticism and you hit me with it. That crushes me. But, like, all in all, obviously I made this sound really negative, and in some ways it was. But, like, I would say I'm competent. Like, as in, I think all of the issues I had was stuff that I just dealt with on my own or in my head. You know, off camera, like, I feel like I didn't bring any of that anxiety to my actual work. Like, you know, if they asked me to do something, I did it. If I was on the camera asking interview questions, I wasn't having a meltdown, you know, like, between the interviews, I would have a little meltdown, but, like, when it actually came to it's time to do the thing, I was like, okay, I do the thing. And I think next time it'll be fine. I think next time will be fine. I think I'm a lot more prepared. And I think as well what helps is the Blast guys are, like, really nice. Like, working with Blast is very low pressure, I'd say, with, like, in a way.
Andres Wave just gifted 10 subs.
Holy! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs! Andres is so kind of you. Oh my god. And you gave one to Nick. Love Nick. I think you did great and it was good. Thank you! I appreciate it. I hope you recuperate well from your trip. Yeah, I wanted to take the week off last week. So I could, like, you know, recover a bit. But I don't really feel like I got to. Because I came home and it was instantly, like, time for the qualifiers. Thanks for the fan meetup. Yo, Big! It was cool to meet you and get Viral's autograph. And thanks to Quinn, too, for taking our scissoring picture, even though he spit on me and threw my phone in the trash after I said I was a VTuber fan and not specifically a Dota fan. That was really weird. I don't know why he did that. I've been trying to get him fired for that. Good work, Bosch. Thank you! I think you brought a lot of good ideas for your first time in the role. Thank you, Otter. Reya literally being away for 3 weeks comes back to be even more exhausted. Oh! So okay, we're back from Blast, okay? We're back from Blast. What happens? Alright. I arrive home on the Monday. I play Dota. Tuesday happens, I play Dota. I stay up all night playing qualifiers. We qualify for the next day. Wednesday happens. I play more Dota. I wake up and I play more Dota. And then I stay up all night playing Dota. We lose the 2-0 instantly. And then I continue playing with Gunnar and Yuzu, I think. Thursday happens. What happened on Thursday? I actually don't know. Did I have jobs to do? Maybe. Hi, Nick! Congrats on your gifted sub. Insert Walter White screaming, ah! Nick, I'm gonna hit you with my... I need to show... I don't have it yet. I have to wait for Blast to, like, edit it and upload it. But there's, my D&D. I did it. It was, It was alright. It was okay. Some bits were a bit bad, but some bits were a bit good. I can't show you yet though, because it's not uploaded yet. I think your first mistake was going to Denmark. Second one was playing Dota. Dude, Denmark? Getting into Denmark took me so long. I'm not kidding. I was on a plane for an hour and a half to get to Denmark. I was then in a queue to get through their passport control for an hour and 45 minutes. It took me longer to get through Denmark passport control than it did to, like, fucking fly there. It's honestly fucking ridiculous. It makes me so angry. Genuinely, my anger it's spiking. I hate Brexit. I didn't agree to this. Every fucking wanker that voted fucking Brexit in my country should be fucking set on fire. I'm not kidding. I am. For legal reasons, that was a joke. And you know what pisses me off is that I'm, like, in the queue. I'm in the Danish passport control queue for an hour and 45 minutes, surrounded by old farts who like, oh, why is the queue so long? Oh, no, it didn't used to be this long. I don't understand. It's like, it's your fault! It's your fault! You're telling me you didn't vote for Brexit? Fucking bitch, I see like 18,000 wrinkles. Every single one of those wrinkles is a line of a manifesto of the evils you have committed! I hate these bitches! Oh my god. Oh! There were guys coming down the queue being like, yo, any European passports? Yo, European Union? And these other people are like, I'm European. And then they would just swagger up and leave us behind. They go through passport control in like 5 minutes tops. They're done. They're gone. Meanwhile, I'm still in the queue for another hour. Oh! It's not fair! I was ready to, if I wasn't on 0 sleep, I would have started fighting people in the queue. Are you old enough that you could vote back then? I was, yeah. I am. I'm old as fuck. I mean, it was a really long queue. It was unreal. I was just like, I was really tired, but weirdly I was lucid enough to read, so I was reading my book in the queue. I don't understand what was taking so long, because like when I got to the front of the queue, the guy was just like, hey, how you doing? And I'm good, and I look in the photo, okay, photo done, fingerprints, okay, fingerprints done, get in. And I just went in. It was so quick. For a while, just as bad in Scotland with the independence, seeing people with Scotland flags that have yes on them is just so tacky. Ugh, what are you reading? I'm reading Mistborn, book 1. Sounds like you need to move to an EU country. I don't think that's how that works. I think you need the passport. Anyway, I did a shit ton of work last week. After the qualifiers ended, I had a long laundry list of to-dos. I made my editor call. I then spent hours and hours watching all of the videos on the fucking portfolios of everyone that applied to be an editor for my channel. And I made a little spreadsheet of like who I liked. And I did a shit ton of video reviews and stuff. I've been busy, man. Should just marry EU wife to get passport. Does it work that way? I mean, yeah, but I think it's hard, right? Like, some of these countries are like, you need to have learned our language. Hey, Satanist. Nice stream title got me good. I mean, you still haven't told me you miss me, so. Just marry a billionaire. They don't even have to follow laws. You're so right. I have to. I've done all of my. I've done all of my housekeeping for the most part. I still have a lot of stuff to do, but I have a bow collab scheduled for next week. We have a grape collab on Friday. We're gonna start up art class again next week, but it's gonna be on Sunday next week instead of Saturday because I have to go somewhere on Saturday. I have... What else am I doing? Nothing really. I think right now I'm mostly just trying to make sure I can get video editors going. Kind of had a bit of a unlucky streak with editors, I'd say. This period's probably gonna be lit, hopefully. I'll still be too busy, but I can pretend I'll catch up. Fair enough. It gives me time to maybe catch up as well. I am going to get ahead of myself, actually. I'm gonna get ahead of myself. I think there will be a minor update to Dominion at the end of this week. I put my foot on the floor and I said update this week. And we're going to do all the quality of life things. Which is fixing the odds UI for horse racing when there's more than 6 honces. The ability to cancel your bets on the horse racing. Oh, I should make it so you can bet all as well. Hold on. The ability to change your team in Dominion for the first week of every month. I want roles for Dirklings and Lilypals on Discord when you link your Twitch username to your Discord with AmeliaBot. That way I can do the Dominion, like, you know, at the end of the month, the winning team, I can actually get you guys to vote on games and stuff in an actual channel dedicated to your faction. And then fish selling. Yeah, fish selling. Removing universal basic income so that you guys can finally sell your fish, make bigger money. Finally, the neutral faction. No, not that one. But that list of things, this week. I'm actually just gonna... Me changing to the winning team last moment to suggest shit games. No, because one of the things I literally just listed was that you would only be able to change teams on the first week of the month. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wait. I just realized that wouldn't work. If everyone can change teams midweek at the start of the month, then the month would end. We would announce the winner. We would go to poll the people in the chat. And then people would be able to instantly change teams. Wait, that doesn't work. What's the best way to handle that? I guess what we could do is at the end of the month, we could poll and have people submit information on the first day of the month. And then second day of the month is when we let people change their teams. Do you do art? I do. I'm meant to be doing art right now, but I had to yap. I saw someone, I think Tomo, Vtuber, was like saying like, hey guys, do you guys prefer yapping at the start of your streams? Or do you prefer like going, like as a viewer, do you prefer it when the streamer yaps or goes straight into the game that they're meant to be playing? And everyone was like, yeah, we prefer yapping. And then but like the general consensus was people saying we like 30 minutes of yapping. 30 minutes is good. And I'm like looks at my hour and a half to 2 hours of yapping every single stream. Season can just end like 2 days before actual end of month. Yeah, that's a good shout. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. Because then it's easy to remember. Did I find your channel? What do you mean? What does that mean? Boot up every stream straight on the Doha homepage. Damn. I thought you guys were gonna compete in open qualifiers too. Yeah, no, because what happened was, Quinn, he could only play the first open qualifier because he was flying to see Arteezy, on the date of the second qualifiers. So, he could only play the first one. But the problem with their setup is that they had 3 slots for North America closed qualifiers, and they were putting two of them in the second open qualifier and only 1 in the first one. So we literally couldn't make it. Like, there was no way for us to qualify. Because we knew that there was no way to beat the bug. But we could get the second slot in the second one. So we were just like, well, womp womp. I think it's a shame. I would have liked to have played the second qualifiers. We did talk about finding a replacement, but it was just kind of not really feasible. We were like, who could we get? Like, we knew maybe a couple of high MMR players. And wait, why did your resub on YouTube not show up on my stream? Arch, thanks for the 1 month. Wow. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I think we could have made it to close qualifiers, and it would have been really, really good content. But unfortunately, it just wasn't meant to be. Quinn had to leave. We couldn't find a replacement, and we just like, whatever. Because I also feel like the content is funny mostly because it's Quinn and Gunnar trying to carry us. And if we replace Quinn with, let's just say, like, random high MMR friend, then it just becomes like, can Gunnar and this other random guy carry 3 VTubers to TI close quals? And it's like, it's okay, but I feel like I would rather make a video out of the first qualifiers, even though we didn't make it. And also, when it comes to YouTube, you can just lie. Like, when I post this video, I'm gonna title it saying, like, how 3 VTubers almost qualified to TI. And everyone's gonna be like, but you didn't even come close. And I'm gonna say, I don't give a shit. Because the way I'm gonna tell the story in the video is gonna make it somewhat vague and you won't really know unless you really care. And if you really care, then I don't even give a shit. Because the title is gonna get you to click. So, you know what I mean? Who's the cat dog in your hands? That's Lilypals. She's an otter. We did win the first stream. How 3 VTubers dominated TI calls. I feel like mine was funnier, man. I feel like mine was funny. Saying how 3 VTubers almost qualified, that's big. That's big. Can't wait to be gaslit on how you actually won nearly everything. We did nearly win everything. We almost were at TI. We were a top 3 NA team. Who disabled Lilypals? It was Andres. The bug was probably top 1 in open qualifiers in terms of skill and experience. Oh yeah, by far. Yeah, the bug was like by far the best team there. I didn't know Yuzu played Chen, bro. Yuzu loves Chen. She loves Chen and Edge. Gunnar was chilling, but Quinn was low-key quietly crashing out. I don't think so. I think Quinn struggled with the dynamic because he doesn't smurf ever. So he doesn't know, he doesn't know how to carry low MMR players. Like, if you've ever smurfed with your friends or whatever, it's like, it's a different game, bro. It's like, I don't want to be mean in saying this, but it's like when I stack with the VTubers, that, you know, when we play and so many of them are low MMR or on extremely high ping, I have to do everything if we want to win. And I'm not good enough to do that. But I at least understand the concepts of, like, when we've played these games so many times, I kind of get that I need to crush my lane. I need to, you know, I need to gank. I need to do everything. Like, I need to suppress every hero on the map you know, blah blah blah. And I don't think Quinn has done that. I think Quinn, when we played, his reaction was like, oh, I need to farm more. And it's like, farming more doesn't work because the enemy will just go and kill you a bunch of times, and our players can't protect you properly. Quinn wouldn't know how to get out of Herald. True. Can you do a stream when you draw our OCs? No. I've done some stuff like that in the past, but I'm not that keen on it. I have so many things I want to draw for myself. Like emotes for the chat. And text-to-speech Haunces. We need to do a poll for the next Haunces, guys. I finished Wussy and Poison. He said that on old chat. He had no idea what it was like. Lamal. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could tell. Like, I don't think he knew how to draft for it, and I don't think he knew how to play for it. And I think if he did it again, maybe he would be, like, way better. But, like, who's that on the TV on the left? The TV is, it's a chat bot. That's you. That's chat. And the, emotes on the screen are, like, the emotes posted in the chat. In Twitch, I think. I don't think it links to YouTube. When will you form and train a full VTuber team for TI? Well, I only have 5 VTubers. Well, no, I have 5, 6. The problem is regions. I know 6 VTubers. 7 VTubers that play Dota. And then maybe more if we count the Japanese ones I've seen on YouTube. But we can't. It's too bad ping, man. Hi, Ribbit, welcome back! What's up, Gun?
We 100% need more Vtuber stack content. The last video was peak.
I will message the group chat. I will message the group chat. We'll get it done. You know what? I'll even put it on my to-do list so I don't forget. Message Dota Frogs. That's our group chat name, Dota Frogs. And it has the Largo Froggies. But yeah, no, like I think any chance of a collab with Nimi? Probably no. I mean, I messaged her once, but I don't know if she saw it or just wasn't interested, but she didn't reply. So I don't really want to bother her. I think, like, drafting wise, I think our drafts were so bad because we just didn't have, like, everyone's favorite heroes didn't have stuns. And it's like, whilst I want to give everyone comfort, but I think there needs to be a little bit of middle ground. I think our best drafts would have been actually giving me my best heroes, like Ursa. Like, it kind of, like, my Faceless Void's fine. I think that was, like a good call. But, like, I don't know. Actually, my heroes were not that bad. But I wish they had given me Ursa when I asked for Ursa. Or, like, when I said it's a good Meepo game. Like, I think our drafts could have been better. I think if we had had enough stuns to protect Quinn, and we had had me on the carry I actually want to play, even if it's into a counter, is gonna go better. Maybe some of us just need to become VTubers so we can make VTuber Dota big and strong. I feel like investing into Dota in 2026 is like the biggest waste of time. When is my birthday? October 29th. Do I play Roblox? I do not. I played Become Fish. It was called Become Fish, Roblox game. I played that with I played that with Gigi once. And that's it. I love Roblox, yeah. Any game slots is a good Meepo game. True. Did you become one? I did. That was a good fish. But yeah, I don't know. I think our drafts definitely could have been better, but I think our gameplay was just like I don't know what pool Quinn needed to have for it, because like I know he picked Quap on one game and I thought he would do a lot, but I never saw him in my side lane. And I know he played sniper once, and like my lane was going hard, and he was like, "I will come to your lane at some point," and he just never came. And I'm like, okay, but like that's the kind of thing that if you were the high MMR player, you need to do it. You know, like you need to come to everything. What was it? Was it the Venge game? Yeah, the first game against the Bug, me and Grape got shit on top lane, and then Quinn's like, "I'll come," and he never came. I was like, okay, rip. That was a rough game. God, that was a bad game. I hate the Bug, bro. They were so tryhard. Fuck those guys, man. They actually just shit on us so badly. They didn't even give us a single semblance of a break. I had such a hard Venge game, man. Fuck. 1-1-11-3. I did the lowest damage. I did less damage than Grave. You guys did fine. Well, we did fine in that one series we won. That was fucking awesome. Look, guys, I took part in 4 of our kills in that game, so I actually had the most kill participation of anyone on the team. What kind of fucking content? Dude, like, why are the Bug even playing? I'm gonna be honest. Like, the Bug are not gonna qualify to TI, bro. You're not beating Gamer Legion. So why are you trying so hard against the fucking me and Quinn and Gunner, we are a content stack, okay? We obviously are also not qualifying to TI, nor is that our goal. Right? So why do you play against us and you go 38-5? It's like, draw the fucking game out. Do memes. I watched DNM's stack play. This pisses me off about Dota players. I'm gonna be honest. It pisses me off when people don't understand content. Like, Dota's dying. The only way you can make Dota, like, alive is with content. And it's like, what is funnier? Shit stomping our team of people who are shit, or like actually doing silly stuff. So I watched DNM stream, and it was so fucking funny. They were playing against this absolute trash can of a team, and his team had gone into practice mode beforehand and figured out that you can do this stupid fucking combo where like Primal Beast TPs, and then when he finishes his TP, he blink and ults someone and like picks them up in his hands. But at the same time, as he's TPing, Pudge is standing like a full hook's length away from him and hooks him, so that when the TP is literally like ending at the very last millisecond, you hit the hook. And then I think Venge also has to be there and like swap someone. I think maybe they swap the Primal. So when like I don't understand how it works. Maybe they swap the enemy. I think they swap the enemy. So I think what actually happens is the Pudge hooks, and then that has like that weird delay so that the Primal reappears with the enemy in their hands for a half second. And then the Venge swaps that enemy so that the enemy then stays and doesn't get sent back. That sounds almost impossible to coordinate. It pretty much was in their game. It was really funny to watch. They managed to pull it off in the practice mode, but then they tried to do it in the actual match, and they like almost threw the game. It was really funny. But like, it was really funny. Like, they literally shit stomped their lanes against this team, and then they spent an extra like 20 to 30 minutes fucking around with them, like feeding kills and like trying to pull off this strat. And it was so fucking funny, man. It was so fucking funny. Like, you could make a video out of that. You can do that and then post a video saying we made this stupid fucking combo happen in an official pro match, right? Like, that's fucking content. Are you gonna make a video saying, oh, we shit stomped Vtuber so hard they couldn't breathe? Like, there's no content to be made there, man. What did you get out of that? Fuck you. Bug did have 3 best of 3s to play. Bro, they ended up waiting for like 2 hours for the last series anyway. Because they stomped their game so hard that the other side of the bracket took forever to catch up to where they were. Little bastards. Little rats. I'm just saying. I feel like people don't have a good idea of content in Dota. It's so sad. They just want to try really hard and get it over. Do you use Ibis Paint X? I do not. Do I need a hug? No, I'm okay. I have mixed feelings on that. On one hand, yeah, they need the content. On the other hand, it probably doesn't feel good to people to play worse specifically for content when they're not content people. But that's the thing, they are content people. Like, literally that entire team, Monkeys, Nusham, they're both streamers. None of them are trying to be professional players. Who else is on that team? I can't remember. Empyrean, Boris, and someone else. Boris does content. Boris has a league. It's Boris League. They're all content people. Yet they have no idea how to make content. Content is hard and risky. I Annihilate, that's the one. He's also a streamer. I think they thought that even a small chance of getting to TI is better than content. But, like, the thing is that if they lost to us somehow in a best of 3, which is just not happening, right? Like, they won't lose to us in a best of 3. They are, like, that much better. There's, like, a 15 MMR gap, 15,000 MMR gap between their team and our team. Like, when you add all of the numbers together. But even if they managed to lose to us because they were trying to do content, like, they can just qualify the next day. Because they are still the best team in the qualifiers by a large margin. And 2 teams get through the next day. Like, them making a full, like, 3-game series with us with, like, a bunch of, like, stupid meme shit would make fucking incredible videos. They get free content from fucking Quinn. Like, it's... Oh, it would have been so good. Oh my god, it would have been so good. It actually pisses me off. I would have got an insanely good video out of it. They would have got an insanely good video out of it. And instead, neither of us got anything. Fuck them. Fuck them. There, pat, thank you. Bring back the summit in Midas mode. Oh my god. I never liked Midas mode. I went to Midas mode. I was paid to go to Midas mode, but I don't like that mode. I never like watching the super meme formats. I like, I think I enjoy a bit of lightheartedness rather than the format forcing the lightheartedness, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I missed you, new viewer. Yeah, let's go! Welcome to my dream! Do you think it would be difficult to make a content creator 10 stack and play lobbies? There's no stakes to a lobby like that, so it wouldn't be like that good. I mean, I think if I was full-timing Dota content, then I could do content like that. And it would just be like one of the contents that I make, right? Like I would make actual good stuff with my ranked games and blah blah blah, but then I would also do those lobbies. But if it was like me right now where I'm doing variety and stuff and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this and this is my one piece of content for the month, it's not so good. All that to lose to Game Legion. That's what I'm saying! They're gonna lose to Game Legion! But even if they beat Game Legion and go to TI, it's like, they could have qualified. If they were that good, then they could have qualified off of either of the open quals. So they still should have given us content. When's the Empress Reya Dota tournament? I think if my viewers actually play Dota, I would consider doing a in-house thing. But like, there's so many people that just don't play that are regulars now that I don't know how good I'd feel doing it. I also, like, something I really wanted to do, I was floating this idea for a while, but I couldn't really get any streamers to say that they were down to do it. I really wanted to do a Dota streamer in-house league. So, like, I get RTZ, Koifa, Gork, me, and, you know, there's 100 billion streamers. I could list a lot of people. And we all get our teams of our viewers, and then we fight them against each other. And there has to be, like, a drafting thing. Bye, B-Claw! And there would have to be a MMR thing, right? So like, oh, the highest MMR player you can have is like 5,000 MMR. And then after that, you can have 4,000 MMR, 2,000, like, or like there's an MMR cap, like the grand total of your team's MMR equals this. And then there could be like a Smurf ejection rule where like if one player is playing too good, then everyone can agree together to eject that person, because there's probably going to be people that play on a Smurf account, so they can be like, look, my MMR is 2,000, but they're actually a 5k player, and they just like kind of rigging the tournament. Dota's mostly been a spectator sport for me. I'd say that's pretty reasonable. It's a good, it's fun to watch if you know what you're watching. Viewer tournaments are only good in single player games, and team games it's too hard to balance teams. I mean, you use MMR to balance it. It's just whether people will lie. Dirtmall then? Yeah, Dirtmall. Bring Dirtmall back. The CSGO vote kick, yeah. Hey, why does Scrungly Butthole 69 have 29 kills in 10 minutes, guys? Something's a little suspicious here. I say we eject that guy. Multiple streamers have said the logistics and the ping will be a pain to balance. I don't see how either of those things are a pain to balance. Logistics-wise, it's pretty easy. Like, you just have your viewers submit that they want to play with screenshot evidence of their MMR, and then you build the teams based on that with it's literally just numbers, it's maths, right? If I say the MMR cap for the entire team total is 5,000, then you just go through and pick players, right? Until you have that MMR total. And, like, and you can build your team however you want. You could you could go to the effort of making sure that you have a player on every role, or you could just take 5 carry players and then force them to fucking play all the roles, like, because it's for fun, it's for content, right? And then the ping is like whatever. You just say it's a European tournament. Like, you just say the lobby is going to be Europe West. We are allowing players from anywhere to play. However, Europe is preferred, and they can submit their thing. And then it's just whatever. Like, I mean, if you are from Southeast Asia and you want to play European tournament, like, maybe we ban that. That might be nice to ban. I think we probably ban that. but like Europe, Europe and US East players, like, they can easily play on European servers. And that's going to catch most of the people that play Dota anyway. At that time zone. Sorry, C. I love you, C. You are awesome, but it's rough. Because you won't be... The C players are going to, like, need to go to bed, like, halfway through the tournament. Some viewers will not care about content. They will only care about winning, and it's hard to scream for that. I mean, true, but it's, like, kind of not your problem. Because, like, I think what is funny about a tournament like this is you cap the MMR. So, like, if I say that the MMR maximum is, let's just say, like, 10k, right? Then you could get a 5k player. I mean, actually, no. Let me say there's
The Paterino became a Lialdrinite. Literally Lilypad being disabled. I am mad greater than sad face.
I'm sorry, Pat. Thank you for 29 months and a tier 3. You just put... Oh, hi, Lilypad. She's back. You just put rules in place, right? Like, 10,000 MMR cap max. Maximum MMR for a single player is 5,000, right? Something like that. I mean, you could rule it in any way that you like, right? But if that was the case, then yeah, they could grab a 5k MMR player, yeah. But then they only have 5,000 MMR left for the other 4 players. So they're going to end up with, like, fucking a bunch of 1Ks and a 2K or something. Gotta head out for now. Have fun doting. Thanks, Sandra. Bye. Wait, we're not playing Dota. Wait a second. Enough people said they miss me. Bye-bye. I'm very keen to watch VTubers battle it out in a casual tourney, and we can gonna get a VTuber avatar. Lol. He already has Google now. He doesn't need to be a VTuber. Look out for Smurf. Yeah, like, Smurfs is the biggest thing I would be worried about. People who tank their MMR on purpose beforehand. I mean, how hard can they possibly tank their MMR? Realistically. I'm asking that genuinely. Like, if I made it like, like 3k to 4k MMR maximum players, right? It's like a 5k might... Are they really willing to, like, drop 1,000 MMR when they might not even get into the tournament? I don't know. You could get 5 viewers and just guide them on the map. Yeah. I've been seeing some weird shit on 13k that at this point I feel like people play real bad everywhere. MMR doesn't even matter. I think I would just hire some people. Hi, Vyral. I would probably just hire some people to like review the accounts maybe. Bye, Pat. Have fun with D&D. There are a couple of female streamers who were 8K and are now 4K, and ex-pros who are now 4-digit. Yeah, but like, they're not tanking their MMR specifically for a league, right? Like, I mean, I'm saying like, how hard is that? If I was like, sign up for this, there's no guarantee you'll get it. You have to be this MMR. How are they? And like, and it closes in, you know, let's just say 2 weeks, right? Or 1 week. How is someone gonna drop from like 8K to 4K in a week? It's not possible. They get banned for losing. Smurf seems like a legitimate concern though. Oh, wow. I just feel like that content would be really funny. Getting shit players. And then we can have like a show match as well, where it's like Herald versus Herald or something. Or like new players against new players. They're taking it for stream. The international. Everyone was desperate to get into the MMR market. Right, but I'm saying if I announced this and I gave a 1 to 2 week countdown until apps close, they physically can't tank their MMR in time. It sounds like what those people are doing for that in Z International whatever is like, it sounds like that's a recurring thing that they're tanking to be able to get into, I assume. Because like, you simply couldn't do it for a one-off thing. I think you can make a good enough judgment by seeing someone's Doa buff. That too. If I see someone's Doa buff and I see that their ranked MMR, like, win-loss is, like, 25% win rate in the last few months, I would just disqualify them. Yeah. I missed you. Oof, save. Thanks, Mindfuck. 2 weeks to get application sounds a bit optimistic. What do you mean? We used to run these into server. It's hard to balance, but nobody really cared that much. Yeah. It might not be it, but not 1 to 2 weeks is fine, but not might be hard. It might be hard to arrange a tournament that time. Well, no, you arrange the tournament beforehand, and then you ask for players to apply within the 2 week period, and then after the 2 weeks, you then choose your players and then have the tournament. I don't understand. I feel like 1 to 2 weeks for applications is like super easy or not a problem. Like anyone with an MMR of below 2000 at time of announcement is okay. MMR application time is irrelevant. Cap!
Capcasts became a Lilypals. Fucking nerd went to a video game tournament.
Oh, fucking nerd went to a video game tournament and shouted out her good friend Capcast live on the broadcast. I love Capcasts. Thanks for 22 mods, Boggy Woggies. I'm so excited to see Cap again the next time I see him, which will be 10,000 years from now when I do my next Dota 2 tournament. Sorry, my video game tournament. Cindy Day, you can say that. Thank you. I've noted you down in the tally. Cap, are you still here? Cap, can you give your opinion on the lack of modern day dirt mauling? We were just having a heated discussion about it. I was saying that we need to bring back dirt maul. We need to have streamer tournaments with their stupid viewers fighting each other. Why doesn't it exist? Is it because everyone's lazy? I'll organize it. I don't give a fuck. I degaff. Welcome back, I miss you. Thanks, Lineal. Thank you. I'm gonna start drawing soon, by the way. It's been 2 hours. I've finished talking about all my shit. We need streamer tournaments for sure. That's what I'm saying. I feel like we have more big streamers than ever before, and no one's utilizing them. Except for, like, the stupid qualifier stacks. The fact that we got, like, Big T, Big Thompson, Arteezy, Koifa, Cap Costs, that guy, huge. Drawing Dota heroes in rank drop? No Dota, no Dota. Every stream from now on is gonna be titled Say X or I Play Dota. Yeah. They do exist, but not in the English-speaking world. Yeah, well, I'm just talking about the English one, right? I mean, it's cool that other people are doing it in other languages. Dota streamers are cringe. I think they're lazy. I'm wondering if someone else, like, organized it, if they would show up or not. I know Quinn said he didn't want to do it when I talked to him, but I feel like I could convince him, especially if other people do it. We need Reya in the next grubby Warcraft 3 tournament. We need those mainstream streamers. I feel like it would be so easy to, like, run something like this, because you don't have to do it all at once. Like, I think if you told streamers, like, we're gonna spend an entire week doing this tournament, and there's, you know, it's gonna do a bracket, and everyone's gonna play each other, and you're gonna have to do loads of this content, then they might be a lot like, but if they only have to play one series a week, it's not bad. And we just do that for, like, a month, 2 months. No. Maybe two games a week. Maybe two. I don't know. I've never ran a tournament. I can figure it out. Or maybe they would prefer it all in 1 week. I'd have to poll the streamers. PogChamps or Sajam Slam for Dota? Fuck, I don't know the formats of those. Fuck, I can't pronounce that name from ZZZ. I'm so sorry. I don't want to say it out loud. I don't want to fuck it up. TGMO, thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. I'm sorry I don't have alerts for it. I didn't realize I didn't have alerts for it. Notepad. Boils down to money, bro. Dota probably tanks audiences, so they need money up front. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about other streamers. Jesus. I was like, why the fuck would anyone from Dota ask for money for that? What the hell? Yishuan. Yishuan? I'm so glad I didn't try to say it if that's how it's pronounced. Oh my god. In my mind, I was picturing a Dota 2 training arc leading up to the tournament. I don't know if streamers want to try and teach their players how to play. Like, my opinion of Dota streamers is that they are lazy as shit, and they do not want to, like, interact with fans. You know, beyond, like, flaming them in Twitch chat, if that makes sense. I could be wrong, but that's the impression I get. Like, if I told them, we're gonna do a streamer tournament, you're gonna build a team from people that apply for your team, and then you're gonna have to, like, spend a few hours with them and teach them how to play the game or something, they're just gonna be like, no. But if you tell them, like, oh, you can build your team, or we can build your team for you if you don't want to do it, and then all you have to do is cast their games with the other streamer when your two teams face each other, then it works. Because they'll be like, oh yeah, that's easy, I can do that. All they have to do is show up and talk to the, like, you know, their friend who's the other streamer. Deathy did a deadlock tournament as well where pros coach streamers. I'm just thinking, I think other gamers, content makers, have a good understanding of what makes good content and are down to do it. I think Dota streamers do not. Hey Lima, how's the event gone? Everything good? Yeah, I mean, I talked about it a lot already. It was, you know, ups and downs. Sajam Slam's a team fighting game 20 where a pro player coaches other streamers of various skill levels. Oh yeah, I have seen that from Fumi. Yeah. I know XQC plays Dota off stream. He does do that, yeah. I've heard that. There's a lot of people that do that. I mean, yeah. Hold on, I'm just making a note. Fix YouTube resub notifications. Colorful member for 1 month, Dirkling. Wow. Celezo member for 1 month. No alerts, lol. Wow, yeah, damn, member for 1 month. They can't see us. We are invisible to Twitch. Oh my god, it doesn't show up in the chat. No, it's so fucked up. I see you, though. I don't get much of the Dota gameplay talk, but I like listening to Reya talk about it because of how she sounds. That's good. The absolute bomb that would be XQC and Nimi on the same team. Oh. I don't think that kind of thing would be Nimi's jam. She comes across a little shy. Discord called to action each other. If one doesn't have enough borrow people from the other. Draft purely by numbers and vibes. Just talk shit. Maybe yell at your team to do better. Yeah. I feel like you just need I feel like you just get a 5-stack of people from, like, you know, these applications, and then backups, and then you have like 5 backups, and then you can just sub them in based on like, oh, highest priority player is this guy, then this guy, then this guy, then this guy, this guy. And then you just go down the list until you have people that are available to play. Dota's kind of underappreciated on Twitch. Yeah. Well, it's because Dota doesn't do anything with advertising, so. People don't really give a shit. League's also easier to play. League is, like, so simple. There's, like, no variation to the gameplay. You know, if I go mid and I lose my mid lane, I can do, like, all this cool ganking stuff or jungling stuff or, like, cutting waves or whatever. Like, but if you lose your lane, if you lose your lane in League of Legends, it's like, guys, lost my lane. Guess the game's fucking over. I can't jungle because I have a jungler and the jungle is really small. So if I take their farm, it's cooked. Stuff like that. When my short stint trying to learn the top lane in League of Legends was the worst gameplay loop of my life. I think it was so boring. Alright. Let's vote. Vote. The new League champ animation. I mean, all of League's promotional material is hype as fuck. Like, literally, there's not a single thing that League releases that doesn't look amazing. Because that's what they do. They release amazing content. But then, you know, you actually play the game and it's trash. So, it's unfortunate. Okay. Let me do a poll. Actually, what should we draw today, guys? We have options. I'm thinking between another Haunts TTS. Actually, I think a Haunts TTS would be maybe good. But I'm thinking between Haunts TTS and I need to draw some Bathu things. I need to draw Bathu, like, emoting in different ways for when you guys can sell fish. You're gonna, like, talk to Bathu and he'll be like, oh my god. And then I was also thinking I could draw some more emotes. Put on 7TV or whatever. The more emotes I make, the better life is for my video editors. Oh, hi, Ellie! Bro, she's wagging her tail so hard at the door that it's just whacking the door frame. Hello! Oh my god, Ellie, is it dinner time? Yeah. Yeah! You know what time it is. Good girl. Okay, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my dogs. Oh my god, hey, Alpha. How you doing? Let me see. Let me read the chat real quick. Did I miss anything? Best part about League is you don't have to play the game. True! I get to enjoy all their cool shit without playing the game. It's awesome. Needs to draw Bathy so she can own the server again. For fun, we watch the League Worlds occasionally. I went to Worlds when it was in London. That was really cool. The Red Bull Baron Nashor power play. Oh my god. Red Bull Mercedes Baron Nashor power play. Why the fuck would they make something like that? It's so hard to say. Feed the dogs. Okay. When I come back from the dogs, actually, I'm gonna put. What do we want? What do we want before I feed the dogs? I'm sorry, Ellie. I'll be there in a second. Before I go feed the dogs, what do you guys want me to do? Are we drawing Bathu, TTS Haunts, or emotes? If we decide that, then I can leave a poll up for... Well, I guess I could just poll it right now while I leave. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, hold on. Poll. What do we do today? How about no Dota? Good news. There's not going to be any Dota. Responses, TTS haunts is Bathu for selling fish, and Dirkling Lilypal emotes. Duration 10 minutes. It doesn't take that long to feed you, actually. Maybe 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Alright. I'm only doing the poll on Twitch just because they have more viewers than you YouTube, so it's easier. I'm so sorry. I wonder, is there a way to do cross polls that where it catches both YouTube and... I guess I could make one in StreamerBot, because then it can read the chat, and then I can just do it through words rather than like an actual poll function. Thinking emoji. Whatever. Anyway. So you hate us? No. I don't hate you. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Hi, Ellie. Come in, baby girl. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hi. I got a bottle, boy. Ready? Going in. Going in. Go on. Go on. Good girl. Why does it smell so bad? Hey. I didn't forget to mute. I never mute. I figure it's more fun for you to hear, "Hi Ellie, how's my baby going?" from far away than it is to hear nothing. Alright. Guys, how the fuck do I see the outcome of my poll? But privacy. Yeah? Do you think I'm gonna dox myself? I'm gonna go up to Ellie and be like, "Hi baby, how you doing? I can't believe we had such a good time living here at Redgate Castle. Wow." Dota 1? I don't remember Dota being an option. It was 7 haunt, 6 emotion, 3 bath you. Is that true? What if the dog say something? Oh. Well. I guess I didn't teach them well enough then. Okay. Dude, why is there no option to see your poll results if you missed it? That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. I got hula hoops while I was away. Alright, well, now we have to go... What haunts do we want? Hold on. Poll. We only have 5 options? Who are the remaining haunts? Haunts for TTS. Alright, say who you want in chat, and then I'll just add from that. There are only 6 haunts left to do, right? Lord Firestrike, Diaphragm Earwax. I need 3 Dirklings. No. Dirklings and Lilypals. I need a Lilypal. I think Lord Firestrike's probably gonna win. Who's remaining on Lilypals? We have Flapjack, we have Wussy, and we have Gun. So we have Lawnmower, DDD, and Sun remaining. I'm gonna put DDD and Lawnmower in there. I'm just gonna you know what? I'm just gonna exclude Sun. We don't miss you. Fuck! Hi Raven. Did we do Haunts Racing? Oh shit, I forgot. Who's the other Dirkling? Soju.
40_0 became a Lilyaldrinite, 60 years.
Hi bro.
Please draw Soju. Because of reasons.
Okay. Alright. I'm starting the vote. You have 2 minutes on Twitch. And if you say it in YouTube chat, I'll just count it towards the number total. Alright, who do we want for the TTS? I realized that I should have made 2 polls, one for the Dirklings and one for the Lilypal, since we are voting on both. Alright, colorful. You're a sus vote from YouTube because there's a chance that you also vote in the poll. Bender, I know for a fact that you guys are cheating. I've now taken away the rights for YouTubers to vote. Except for Colorful. I trust Colorful. What the heck, you don't trust me? Oh, well now I don't. I no longer trust Colorful. So Lezo, I'll add yours in. Wait, how does YouTube get a subpar audio experience? Oh, there's panic. Yeah, I can't put music on YouTube because they auto catch it. It's really sad. I wasn't even cheating this time. This time? Huh? Wait. Soju's winning? I thought Lord Firestrike was gonna win. Did you guys vote Soju for a reason? Why the hell do you guys want Soju so bad? Is it just for alcohol poisoning? Guys, I'm nearly out of hula hoops. This is devastating. Wow. Soju won. Okay. Okay. Soju won. Now, for the Lilypal. DDD. Lawn. And Sun Bleach. Poor Sun, who's had her name changed like 18 times. I'm gonna make it 1 minute this time. Alright, Hans CTS for the Lilypal. They hate mommy? I don't know why. DDD. Okay. Live your life right. Dude, how does my girl Lorne have no votes? I love Lorne. Pick Sun to force Reya into making her final design. I already have. How does nobody like Lorne? Oh my god. Alright. Soju and DDD for this round of haunces. Only you like Lorne? That's crazy. I voted for Lorne. Thank you, Otto. I love Lorne more. She's the best. She's so cute. Girls, they wanna have fun. Girls. I love Lorne, but I thought Sun would be funny. That's fucked up. Some girls take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. Alright, I'm getting my tablet out. God damn! Making my... Okay, that works. I'm getting my tablet out. I'm opening Dota. Ah! Wanna have fun. They just wanna. Please don't reveal information. There you go. This is the Bathu I drew last night. What's up, Flapjack?
I like all Hanses equally. SJU, DDD, Void, Gun, LFS, Met, Sun, PSN, WSY, SFE, and the other one.
Me trying to figure out who's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You only listed 10. There's 12. Lawnmower's missing? Who else is missing? Oh, Flapjack. Right, because Flapjack was speaking. Oh. Yeah. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up! Dude, my YouTube chat's like frozen. We'll refresh that shit. Oh, would you love Melpipe? Yeah. Gah, your tab just crashed. Why the fuck did YouTube just say gah to me? Will you help us? Yeah, you can do that. Restore the tab. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I can't revoke your channel points and your TCS rights. Sorry. It's a free country. They should start saying buh. Buh! Your shit just crashed, bro. Alright, now we are going to work with... Where my Haunts TTS at? Dude, I was really happy with this Bathu. He's so cute. I was going for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but without the pixel art. I love you, Bathu. You're a very good boy. Alright, what are my pens? What are my brushes? Soju. I think Soju got more votes than DDD, so... This has been a hard journey, I'm gonna be real. It's really hard to motivate myself to draw these, because I have to do the line art twice. So it's really annoying. Oh! StreamerBot oh, fuck. StreamerBot maintains the information on the poll. I should have looked at my StreamerBot chat the entire time. Wow, you guys were right. TTS Haunts did win. I can't believe no one wanted me to draw Bathu. Fucked up Chungus life, bro. Okay. Soju. 2B sketch pencil. Meow 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 meow. I need soju, soju. All right, what would she be doing? Soju. I don't know if I want her to be like this, where she's like like this, and she's holding like 800 bottles in her hands. Or if I want it to be like lower the emphasis more. Or if I want her to be like alcohol. Has anyone got their hands up yet? No one. Wussy does not. Boy does not. Gun does not. Flapjack does not. Yeah. Or she could be like this, where she's holding up like one, but she's got like the super like this face, like the I'm fucking drunk as shit face. The flapjack pose of general of looking up to the right is best. Well, the problem with making everyone look up to the right is that it is then extremely boring because they all look the same. Have her chugging one. Draw her like this. What would chugging one look like if she's meant to be a Fuji where she speaks? Make some. My ride that suits my style, lounge around the pool a while. Like this? It's just... I don't know. I just can't think of the, like, talking, not talking. It just kind of is super awkward.
Draw her like a half-unconscious homeless passed out in the corner.
Yeah. I don't like chugging. I think it's too awkward. I think the party one is a bit... I think I like that one. Dude, hitting two panty and stocking songs like so close to each other is kind of crazy. Her horn's kind of curved back. I'm trying to Bada beep bop bada up. Take it down and turn it up. So far, the Dirklings are like... Met has the same face direction as this. So does Void. Poison's different. I think maybe I want her to turn a little bit more to the side. Like, more towards the camera. Like, she's more like... The problem with drawing Dirklings face on is they look stupid as shit. I'd be like that-ish. I'd rather it's comfortable than trying to do variety, I think. But maybe like she can be tipped down a little bit.
Please have her holding the bottle at that impossible drunk girl angle where it could spill any second.
Disturbing the peace. I was with someone and they were talking about disturbing the peace as a crime or something, and I was like, I literally can never think of that as a term without just hearing disturbing the peace. Disturbing the peace. I like the vine that they made out of it. It was like disturbing the peas, like the food. I like that one. The more haunts we get done, the more haunts we can put on the island. Do I want this? No. Song is persona? Yes. Going too fast, like a movement in slow mo. I don't actually know how to draw a bottle. Just realized that. Where my soju bottles at? Can we punch meow since we have meow? But what if I want to make it so that everyone meows when they type meow, whether they have a capitalization or not? What if I want them to meow What if I want the people to meow? Get better, turn and never lie. What if the people must meow? What if I want to meow without it being an emote? Well, what if your wills and wishes are worth less than mine? Actually, I just realized I could just paste this in as a reference. Hi. Like this. Do we want to like this? Or like this? No, she wouldn't spill that shit. She's... What if I flattened it slightly? Like this. Drunk people only spill on themselves. Ignoring when they throw up on the floor, of course. They be like, what you mean? Where's your tail this game? I got a giant team. Chef for shame. Run it back, run it back, run again. I kind of want to like tilt everything here. I feel like she's meant to be like this. She doesn't look happy enough. I don't know how to make her happier. Or like more drunk. Maybe like a little wobbly. I like that. It would be funny if the soju was rock or grass flavored. So, like some kind of grass soju? Rolls credits. Yeah, sir. Hmm. Stone soju. Huh. Interesting. Mouth open or mouth closed type drunk? Mouth open. Well, I don't like that I just drew that. Close her eyes! Close her eyes! She's a very functional alcoholic. What do you mean? What rock do the Dirklings find tastiest? I feel like it must be from person to person. Why does she feel weird? I feel like maybe her head is too big. As someone with a big head, I'm offended. Okay. Who? Maybe this soju needs to come in a bit more. So it's like she's hugging it. Can I say I missed you and you'll open Dota 2 anyways? Unfortunately, I did start drawing. Enough people said they missed me that I just don't feel like I need to rely on Dota 2, you know? But maybe I'll do like, you know, maybe I'll do like a cheeky Dota 2 game for fun, you know? Maybe I'll upset everyone. Or not. Just to scratch the itch, yeah. I can't get my 7k back if I don't play, you know what I mean? I feel like this needs to be even closer. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm high. Why does this look so bad? I can't figure it out. Like, her body shape doesn't feel right. Gabe! Gabe can't help us. We're in no man's land now. Like, she looks chunky. Which I guess isn't, like, a problem, I guess. But but it's not what I intended. Maybe it's her hand. I quite like that emote too. Wait, where did my fucking Chungus chat go? She ain't got no neck. But none of them do, right? I guess is it meant to come out from like here, I guess? She's missing a sweater. She's missing my big kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Got nothing to do with it. About tonight. Do, 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 do. Did I just jolt? Oh fuck, I just jolt. Is there Joel law? Not really. Joel is a fish. It became a popular Twitch emote. I added it to my channel. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I thought this fish is the best fish I've ever seen in my life. I thought, my god, this fish busting for real. I gotta permanently engrave this in my stream. The sick redeem. Mother, I've turned into a fish. I'm fish Reya. My god. I don't like this. Let's change this. Oh, I just jolted again. Fuck, I missed it. God damn it, guys. Stop jolting me when I'm locked in. Now how selfish it is. You're a little company for me. I could tell everything. I don't know if I'm a fan of this tail, but I want the tail. It will be down here. Like, she could have that, I guess. But I feel like that's weird. Welcome back, Empress. Thanks. Thank you. It's fine. Maybe. Probably. We'll take that. This wouldn't be like that. This would be more like the line is here. I think it's leaning more towards this way. I don't know. Smiles. Slow that sketch down, baby. It's time to draw lines. Too smooth to be forgotten. Too smooth. Too smooth. There you go. But what size is a line art? Shit. Fire Emblem? Nope. This is Octopath Traveler. You guys are bad at recognizing music today. It's devastating, really. Is it? Yep. Don't lump me in with these people. I nailed it. I'm lumping him in with Ocarina, who got it wrong earlier. Was like, that's Sonic music. And I was like, nope, Naruto. You know, this just goes to show that I need to have my music playing app on the screen. Let me do that right now, actually. Just chatting. Dota 2 overlay. Currently playing. Copy. Paste. Here you go. Anything that has an opera singer in it is automatically good, honestly. No BGM here. Sorry, Jedge. I fucking wish I could. I wish I could. I can just sing it for you, honestly. If you guys feel like you want to hear some background music, just let me know. I'll skip till I find a song I know, and then I'll sing it for you. Was this Sonic? Even better, baby. Free karaoke! Is it karaoke if you can't hear the, you should just keep the stock image? That would be kind of funny, but I need to turn it into grass. Wolf Mother is fantastic. Thank God someone here knows music. Line art is the most fun thing you can do in a project. I feel like all the other Dirklings became so real, whereas Met is like a fucking circle, bro. Look at this shit. Met's just a fucking circle. With half a body. Soju's like a whole ass creature. Why have you
Are you calling me fat, you bitch?
No! I was not! I just said you were circled! Meteor shaped, some would say. People are so sensitive these days, man. Matt has a smooth tummy? Oh shit, really? Oh yeah. Huh. Man. We scope creep to the Hunces, man. Guys, is this a good time to admit that I've been eating McDonald's every single day since my mom left? Because she didn't want to order food because you need 40 pounds minimum to deliver, I think, or something like that. So she got me chicken that I have to cook myself instead of putting it in a microwave. And so I just keep ordering McDonald's every single day. I've had it twice, and I feel like I'm going to end up having it tonight as well. Because I don't want to cook the chicken. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll cook the chicken tomorrow. Speaking of fat bitches, hello! How are you turning 30? What do you mean? Literal baby. Wow, I'm the baby. I'm the baby. Because I want to eat McDonald's. It's yummy. I love nuggies. Nothing wrong with enjoying a little nuggie. Or 9. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Sugar. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Sugar. You know the real reason? The real reason I do that is not because I'm incompetent. It's because I work so fucking hard. I do so much that I'm like, oh, to cook would take time. I need to make it quick.
That's why I love you, Mom.
Yeah.
We never have to beg for McDonald's in the car. Mostly we have to stop you from going there.
Hehehe. Bang, bang, sugar. Bang, bang. Haven't had McD's in years. Damn. I love a good McDonald's. If nuggets were healthy, life would be so good. So true! Alright, you're real nice. I wanna make sure it's fine. You have so many talents, but none of them are in the wife category. That's so fucked up. It's so fucked up and evil. I'm getting so upset, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Being on dating apps is like the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. I fucking hate it here, man. I have been... Wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3... 4... I've been in 4 really good conversations lately, and then they all ghosted me. I'm pissed off. I hate women. Is there a McDonald's in my castle? No. That's dangerous. You can't have that. You've just been eating canned tuna and chicken. I like chicken. I don't know about canned tuna. Every man's experience in dating apps ever. Yeah, we should all fucking come together and hate women together. I swear to God. They're awful. Women need to be subjected to more, like, men ghosting them. Like, we should do more catfishing. Like, we need to make really sexy, like, women and men and put them on the apps. And then make the lesbians and the straight women and the bisexual women and all the other women. We need to make them fall for them and be really, really desperate for it and then ghost them. Women need to understand what it feels like so they stop doing it. Is that you, Andrew? No. Do what every respectable adult would do. Watch female streamers without ever interacting, hoping they might notice you and instantly fall in love at your $10 super chat. It's a good one. It's a good option. It's a good option. Hi, Sileta. Okay, I'm opening it. Yay. I just think that it's fucked up. And I don't like it. Why does your tummy look so big? What am I doing wrong with the perspective? Is it just a... maybe? My name is Pussy Spreader 69. I've just donated $70 18 times in a row to Pokimane. I think she's gonna fall for me soon. I hate that I've lined this, but I'm starting to think that it might be better if I do this as the cropping. No, this is fine. This is fine. I think it's fine. I do think I meant to remove the tail, though. I think the tail is making the shape horrendous. Guys, what game is this from? I love playing Guess the Game with my chat. It's from Minecraft! Yay! Terraria. Nope. It's from a video game. Yep. Correct. Pokimane is bound to realize your worth soon, Pussy Eater 6969. Just a few more donations. Just a few more donations. And also, I managed to find her house. So, I think any day now. I keep leaving flowers outside her door. Subnautica? Nope. That would be a good one. League of Legends? Sorry, Jedge. Not quite. This is the big GI, bro. The big GI. Gengen Impact. Oh!
PUSSYEATER 6969 is in DA House Cake Juzlum Islamamos Praise.
Woo! Pussy Eater 6969 in the house! Thanks for the bits. Grape! Oh my god, guys. Grape's in my chat. Can you guys believe me and Grape are gonna collab together this week? Can't wait. Wow!
Yedem just gifted a sub to Grape.
Yeah, Dan. Thanks for gifting us up to Grape. Oh my gosh. Bum 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 bum. I'm home from the guild early because I'm sick as fuck. Oh no! Never mind, guys. Me and Grape are not collabing. Pookie, are you okay? We are collabing! Yay! I saw your Dota 2 gameplay. You're sick as fuck, boy! Diddling, 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 diddling. Get well soon! Make sure we can burgle gnomes and stuff. Collab and get me sick. No! I've done such a good job of not being sick. It's some virus, flu, whatever. I'll be okay. Bro, yeah, fair enough. I hate streaming when I'm sick. Can't take it. Alright, that's good enough. Let's color in. Coloring time! Streaming while sick distracts me from the fact that I feel like crap. I genuinely don't understand how that can be real. Like, when I'm sick, I feel it in every fucking inch of my body. And I really feel it when I go onto my stream and then I try and talk and I go, hi, Hi guys. Yeah, it's good. Sorry, my voice. Yeah, that's how it feels. That's how it feels. But if I don't have to talk, then it's whatever, you know. Bro, even my boob hurts. If I if I can hang out with a homie, it makes it a little bit more tolerable. I mean, fair enough. Maybe if someone else was talking to me, it's okay. But like, if it's just me in chat, ooh, it's painful. I hate entertainment jobs like this, where like, it's just so shit every time you get sick. Because you're like, it affects your ability to do your dang job. I'm like, oh, guess I have a killer flu where I can't breathe, and speaking is the most painful thing in the entire world. Guess I won't do my job. Hanging out with us is already painful. No, I'm having a wonderful time. Much love, chat. No, I do not hate you. I hate Dirklings. So if you're a Dirkling, yes, I do hate you. I keep making the same old mistake. She hates us! Yay! You're sick and cramping. Oh. Yeah, not great. I forgot how the Dirkling scarf looks. I keep making the same old mistake. Oh, I see. I keep... Okay, well, as long as you're fit for the collab, I guess. I guess it's fine. I'm usually only sick for a day. Oh, what? There's no way. What? How? How's that possible? That can't be right. I don't believe that. Hell nah. Hell nah, I don't believe it. You don't want to know how much dirt I ate as a kid. My dog Diego ate mad dirt. Like, he would literally spend his entire day licking the floor, and he got cancer. So, I don't know how much I believe in the dirt eating. No more floor licking. Real. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about it. That's what he gets for eating dirt, that stupid fuck. Logical conclusion, if somebody is cancerous because they lick the floor, yeah. Well, because we always made the conclusion, we were like, we should let him lick the floor. It's probably strengthening his immune system. And then he was like, nope. 17 diseases. I need a green. What kind of green do I want? Maybe this one. Don't ever need a reason. I gotta be on my own. Grass flavored soju, baby. Ugh. Okay. What next? We didn't shade these haunces, right? Oh, I don't want to redraw this. Oh, no. I just realized. Whatever. It's too late now. Is this Doja Cat? Oh, yeah, I love the song. Pepper Jam. Do you guys like her? Is she cute? Is she kawaii? Kiss me like a mirror. She's an adorable train wreck. I love how she ruins her life. Why did they censor the word dick? I can take it. You can say the word. Soju with opened eyes looks so wrong. What do you mean? She looks so cute. She looks so happy. Do I have explicit versions disabled on Spotify? Wait, is that possible? File, edit, preferences. Explicit content. Allow explicit content. Yes, I have allowed it. Meow, meow. But this isn't the explicit version. Is there an explicit version of Stranger? Stranger. Doja Cat. L playlist, L. Dude, I don't even know if... Does she even have an explicit version? I don't... Oh, I see it. Oh, I don't have the fucking explicit one added! Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, now we're listening. We have to listen to the song again so I can hear the word dick. Welcome back, I miss you. Thanks, Humongous. Sorry, Liam. I ended up making my own thumbnail. And then I had to start my stream, so I didn't have time to tell you that I didn't use your thumbnail. Oh, no. This is no longer a family-friendly stream, guys. When they start saying the swear words, I will start rapping it. Yeah, I was like, how can I trick as many YouTubers fans into watching my stream as possible? Let me write I'm back like something happened to me. I'm back! And guess what, guys? I won custody of the kids! This is the worst horse so far for this, by the way. This horse has the most detail. Whose kids did you get? I'm not gonna tell you that. Oh yeah, she's gonna say the word soon. Wait. Where is it? Alright, we're close. Girls can't tell that he found Ripper. Oh, I don't know. He don't look like he liked dick, but if he liked it, I'd still like him. As a freak, I can admit that, and he likes it. That's it. She said the word dick. We're back. We're fucking back. I couldn't keep up with the rest, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't built for this. Guys, I think my mic's quiet. I think that one chatter was right. Remember when that one chatter said, "Oh, Reya, your mic's quiet," and I was like, "What? No, it's not. Chat, is my mic quiet?" And the rest of you said, "Nah, you're fine." I think that chatter was right. Because I was listening to the VOD for my qualifiers with the gang, and they are louder than me, like by a lot. I was so quiet, whenever I would mutter something, like you wouldn't be able to hear me over anything else. I had to like project myself to be heard. Thought this was a Christian stream? Wrong! This is a Christmas stream. Yes! Christmas music! Na 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 na. Whoa! Woo! Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special, special. Bow, 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 meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Once bitten and twice shy. Close my distance, but you still catch my eye. I don't actually know the words. I think I'm just praying. I'm praying. Oh, it's been a year. It doesn't surprise me. Merry Christmas. I wrapped it up and sent it. I love you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I've been. Kiss me now. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Bow. Oh shit, he's still going. I gave you my heart, but very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears. Now, he kind of made that a little bit funky. Special, special. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's June. No, it's not. What? Oh, fuck me, bro. What is he talking about? Hold on. I'm going back. I don't like that I fucked that up. Crowded room, friends with tight eyes. I'm hiding from... I don't know this bit. I can't do it. I hate this guy. Why would you add a part to the song I don't know? I was a shoulder to cry on. Face on a lover with a... What does he say? A face on a lover with a fire in his heart. I like that line. I'm going back. Wait. Me, I guess I was a shoulder to cry on. Face on a lover with a fire in his heart. A man undercover, but you tore me apart. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away this year. To save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. I'm bored of singing the chorus. I want it to be over. Why do you hate this song? What's up with that end? I think this song's great. Give it to someone special. Special. Fire in his heart. A man undercover. You tore me apart. I think I have to redraw the soju, guys. I don't want to. Ooh. Special. Special. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're finished being a Christmas stream. That was a good time, though. Back to playing Stranger again. Is YouTube just hearing you sing this out of nowhere with no music? Yeah. That's what you get for asking if it was a Christian stream. You never know when you're gonna get hit with Big Christmas. Oh, that I like you. I like you. I don't know what they're saying. Why would you say thank God it's over? I thought I was beautiful. I thought I was giving a really good performance and I really put myself out there. Do you know how self-conscious I am? That was big for me. Some songs just aren't salvageable. That's crazy. You like dick. This is great. I like songs that have saxophone solos. Do you guys know any? Like this? Nice drawing. Thank you. Can I sing some Latin chants? Probably not. I haven't practiced my Latin chants since primary school, bro. They're not quite up to snuff yet. Make me wanna make you fall in love. Me baby. I just realized she's talking about getting impregnated. The Mario Kart 8 main menu theme. Well, all Mario Kart music's banger, so. The fuck is Latin chants? Is that a British thing? It's called Latin chants. What the fuck do you think? Breeder Pop! F-Frag! F-Frag! Woo! Okay, but a little kid's brain to do them or something. No, I was joking when I said I haven't done it since primary school. Make you wanna fucking fall in love. Lure me, hold me and explore me. I think I need to redraw all the colors. I think it's just the easiest way. P. I hate this. I'm so fucking high. Except you can stay. I never found another friend slop. Yo, send it over. Deep dish dungeon. Dude, how the fuck? Oh, I see. Deep dish. survival exploration game where you navigate through a puzzly handcrafted dungeon with Metroidvania and crafting. Crafting! I don't want to craft. I hate crafting. I'll play it anyway. I'll play it anyway. Who the... Make me wanna make you fall in love. We don't have to do that? No, I'll play it. Send me in. It does look very good. Hi, Tomoko. Have we decided on a voice for Rosuuri yet? I think she's just Korean. Dark. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. I fucking hate this. So boring. God damn it. I wish that there must be an easy way to do it that I just am not privy to, man. There's gotta be an easier way. Alright, there you go. What are you waiting for? Bruh? 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 Oh. What are you waiting for? Aw, she's cute. I like it. I don't know how I managed to close the gap between her, like, head and her scarf, though, in one of the frames. Reya, I miss you. Thanks, Epsilon. Thanks. I need to close my windows cold. Boy, it's chilly in here. Good God. I just want to say, and this is no offense to someone in the chat who's definitely going to take offense from this, why are assortment chocolates designed to be as disgusting as possible? Where do tummy stripes go? I got rid of them because it was making it too detailed. Like, I'm just saying, you open this shit and it's like, do you like fucking every worst combination possible? Some fucking coconut and dark chocolate, or some freaking marzipan and plums and dark chocolate, and what the fuck is Madeira? Freaking coffee? Freaking coffee? Do you want the most disgusting alcohol possible inside of dark chocolate? Have you had good assortment chocolates? No. I guess you didn't like them. I liked some of them. I actually forced myself to eat every single one from the top half of the box because I really wanted to, like, see if my taste buds had evolved at all. They have not. I mean, it was hazelnut crunch. I say half of them are nice. The other half are like affronts to God. I enjoyed trying them. Don't say sorry. Thank you for giving them to me. I'm glad you did, and I'm glad I tried them. Now do things that I should done. But I wanna save it for later. Give up on my nature. I'm thinking about you. Something about you. I'll take that. That's one. Beggars on the knee like that. Something about. Licorice is disgusting. They ads they run for the chocolate box references that there's a flavor in there that nobody likes, and then they change to one of the popular ones instead. Why would they do that? Actually, I will say I was surprised that I didn't enjoy the coconut one, but I liked it more than the last time I tried it. I think the last time I wouldn't have even like entertained the coconut, but this time I ate it and it was like not that bad. Coconut stuff is so gross. It's not my ideal. But it wasn't that bad, to be honest. Open mouth. I forgot her blush. Remind me to make her blush. What you believe in? Now I have all you. Just let me adore you. Just let me adore you like it's the only thing I'll ever do. Alright, red. Who will win the World Cup? Probably England. Because I said so. Who will win TI? England. Yes. Imagine if Quality Street just changes one to be a Reaper pepper filling chocolate thing and hardly advertise it. Wow. When was the last time we had an English Doer Pro? What, you mean Ari, the guy that won the Birmingham Major? This year? What is Dota Nations Cup? England not washed, baby! He's the only pro we've ever had, though, to be fair. Big Fat B, what team you on, bro? Just let me adore you. Oh, you're on 4 anchors. And Emiria. Oh! So you were here earlier when I was talking about your team. When I was... Dude, did you hear me gassing y'all for that stupid fucking Primal Beast thing? No. I love this song. Who will win the Redgate Racecourse GP? I like that. I like that. Someone write that name down. I like that. That girl on a Saturday night looking for the fight of her life. I usually watch a lot of streams after my stream time, so I watch a lot of NA streamers. So I love Gunner's my favorite. But I started watching more DNM. He funny. I like him. His Qualls games were good to watch. The ones I got to see anyway. I'm gonna pass you by. It's a push and a pull and there's always a chance. Hunger stay the night. There's a Carpenter Brute remix of this song. Okay, I'm checking it out. Hold on. Maniac Carpenter Brute. If this sucks, you're banned for life. Is that Dylan Sprouse? Oh my god. I saw like a related music videos and it's like The Widowmaker by this guy and that's, I swear to god, that looks like Dylan Sprouse. The Esports Nations Cup is international tourney where a bunch of countries make national teams like the British team, Italian team. I say, wow. Is oh, it's not a remix, it's a cover. Is it dodgy? Because I feel like every time a tournament shows up, it's like, you know, like that other one was like the Russia one. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. I think this sucks ass right now. Google says it is indeed Dylan Sprouse. I'm so good at recognizing Dylan Sprouse!
Vertex G5
Hi,
became a
bud.
Lilypals.
Actually,
Do you want to
105
come to my
mods.
dodgy tournament?
Yeah, I do. 438. The original song is actually shorter than this guy's version. I don't know why. By 40 seconds. It is short by 40 seconds. What do the Sprouse guys actually do these days? Great question. Don't know. I think this looks good. Chat! I think Soju's done! Well, not completely. I still need to do her, her blush. Fuck my Chungus life, I should have done her fucking blush. That's fine. Before I, like, copy and pasted all the files and stuff. My Chungus life, no! I thought you knew about this, Tony. I knew of it, but I didn't look into it because I didn't care. Like, none of it made me feel like, oh, I care. The organizer is the EWC Foundation. Esports Nations Cup. Location, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Lamau. Okay. Yeah, I'll hard pass. I just want to remind everyone, by the way, that just because the Dota EWC tournament is in Paris this year, it does not mean it is not the sports washing Riyadh tournament. Just want to remind everyone. I feel like a lot of people on my timeline been getting excited about it being in France and being like, I can go and see it, it's in France. I'm like, let's not forget what it is, guys. Come on. Let's wait for Riyadh, Saudi Arabia to make some meaningful social changes before we support their weird sports washing. Come on. I want to listen to Love Sensation by Madonna. Alright, I'll take that. I kind of want to draw some bubbles on her as well. Like, what's like the drunk... What are the drunk things called? Is it like... Is this what the drunk things look like? What's the manga drunk thing? I think it's that, right? Like hiccups? Soju would not be allowed at Riyadh, and I think that's fucked up. Why would they ban her? She didn't do anything wrong. She's homosexual and a woman and drunk. Riyadh hates her. So you skip stuff if Saudi's involved? I'm a bit confused. It's not if they're involved, right? Like, I understand that things like Dream League and ESL's regular Dota productions are funded by Riyadh, right? And there's no real avoiding that kind of thing. The same way as you can take a moral stand against gambling, but it's still everywhere in every single sport in the entire world. But when the tournament is directly involved with Riyadh in terms of we are hosting it in Riyadh with the attempt to bring tourism to Riyadh, to highlight our country, then it becomes like involvement inside of it, like involvement working in it, like you are endorsing it, you know? You are endorsing it on a much higher level than simply working for a company that's funded by them. To go directly to the country or to like, you know, and that involves working an event that was intended to be in the country and was moved because of, you know, social reasons. It's like you can say like, oh, I needed the money, and like I'm not gonna judge like too harshly the people that take it because I know that the money is like life-changing for them, right? But you are to a level, you do to a level have to admit that you are endorsing it. And the shit that Saudi Arabia does is like so fucked, you know? especially, you know, to people like me. So it's like, I would not ever go to Riyadh or work an event like that. And I also understand that like people will, when you get involved with stances like that, people will get upset because they're like, well, why don't you take the same stance about like literally everything? Like there's so many crimes and problems and you're not vocal about that. It's like this is the thing that I take issue with because it closely affects me. I don't have the energy for everything. But this one at the very least I can say that I will not fuck with it. Okay, I think that is... Soju's cute. Soju's cute. If I really like that song. I'll listen to it again. When is Madonna releasing new album? I want Madonna. I love Madonna. When was her last one? Oh shit, she released one last year? That can't be right. Oh no, it was just a re-release. Next month! Holy moly! You've never heard any of her songs? There's no freaking way. You must have heard Vogue. You've heard this song. Here. I'd be so surprised if you haven't, honestly. She's kind of a washed grandma these days. No, don't say that. She's my washed grandma. She was so inescapable for 30 years. Yeah. What happened, bro? How did she get washed? Like, I know, like, the music culture in general did change. You know, like, I feel like we just don't get pop stars the way that we used to, just because of how, like, everything is, but... You don't know this one? Are you fucking serious? Like, do you know this chorus? Oh. Let your body go. I didn't miss you now. Open Dota 2! No, bunnies, no! Come on, Vogue. You don't know? Wow. Okay, what about Like a Prayer? You'd never heard Vogue either? Bro, I'm gonna kill myself! I feel old! Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. On my knees, I'm gonna take you there. Way before you were born? Yeah, but it was still popular when I was born. You know what I mean? You go to the karaoke with your fam, it's still poppin'. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees, gonna take you there. I completely disagree that anyone under 45 is too young for Madonna. What? What are you talking about? They weren't around when Madonna was peaking. Yeah, but you're not too young for Madonna if you're under 45. Like, you might have not been in the peaking, but you were still in her, like, you know, post-glow or whatever the fuck. Right? Trent!
Trent just rated with 125 viewers.
What's up,
Welcome.
gang? Thank you very much for the raid, Big Trent. I was actually thinking about you last night, weirdly. Not, like, last night as in I was just chilling on my PC. And I was, like, thinking about how, I just got back from Blast, and there was not very many talent there, right? Because they keep their talent list kind of low. And I was like, God, I was like, people exist. Like, you know, I haven't seen Trent and, like, Lyrical and stuff in fucking forever, like, in person, you know? And then I was like, fuck. It's kind of crazy how Dota events in the past really kept everyone, like, together, you know? Just like a prayer. Ah, I wanna take you there. Ah. This is my jam. It's a banger. There's people in my chat that haven't heard Madonna before. It's freaking me out. True, dude. I feel ya. Yeah. I'll take you there. It's like a dream for me. I'm worried about this TI. I mean, I'm worried that they're gonna end up putting people remote because it's in China. People don't know Madonna. Yeah, Enki doesn't know Madonna. It's like a dream. Like a prayer. Ah. All right, there you go. I think we've done it. Do we always get a big patch around TI, or is it only sometimes? I don't track that. All right, let's crop this bitch. Big soju. Import, export as... That's the wrong one. Export, safe wallet, web. Where's material girl? Meow, 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 meow. Look at her, there she is. Alright. I don't think I could name a single Russian singer. Fuck! What's his name? You could just say Vlad and it probably hits. I swear there's like this really good singer and he's the guy that did the song that was like, was he Russian actually? I don't know. There's the guy that goes... Oh, wait. I swear that guy is Russian. I swear. Or something. Something Eastern European. Shit, I really want to know... Wait, hold on. YouTube. I can probably find it by keywording. I typed weird guys. Vitas, that's his name. Dude, I couldn't remember his name. He's Ukrainian Russian. Damn. A Latvia born Ukrainian and Russian singer. Oh, she's Latvian. Sorry, Madonna. I know you aren't talking about the Trollolo song. Yeah, I know. That's not... Yeah, not quite. That's an old one, though. Alright, what do we think? Soju look good? I feel like I fucked up her, the little stings around her head. I feel like they're meant to be like in and out, maybe. I think I fucked it up, bro. I think I gotta redo it. Krills myself. I don't like it. I don't like my life anymore. I should have looked up a reference. Frick, my Chungus live. I think it's meant to be like this. Anime drunk. Bro, no one has the drunk lines. Oh, these guys just have the circles, bro. Bro, I swear this is real. I don't know how he's doing. I don't know how he makes the sounds, honestly. It's so impressive. He does something with his tongue. Sorry about that. Dude, I love this part where he starts rapping. It's fucking sick. I've listened. Prince did Purple Rain, right? I listened to that on purpose, but I think this looks better than what I had before. You don't like Purple Rain? Well, okay. He's rapping in Latvian too. That's fucking based. Where did I bring it in from? Oh god, oh god. Persona! I just got lost in my freaking frames, bro. Shit. Alright, what are we doing? Oh. Persona mentioned again. Dude, what am I looking at? Oh. Oh, I see. I see what I've done. I don't know what I'm listening to. Oh, it's Madonna again. What the fuck? Yo, give me 4 minutes. Wait, give me like a virgin. Yo, Madonna time. I miss my childhood karaoke. Made it through. Didn't know how lost I get. Delete that? There you go. Okay, let's do it again. Can we listen to Weird Al next? No. It's Madonna time. Hey. Make me feel shiny and new, like a virgin. Ow. Touch for the very first time. Export, save for web. Next to mine. any mine. Alright, trying again. I like that. That's good. Like a virgin. I forgot to draw the line in the grass soju bottle where the alcohol goes. My fault. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, Met started out so cute, and then Poison and frickin' Soju both turned into, like, giga tryhards. Look at them. Gay. Aww, they're cute. They're cute. Aww. Like a burden. Oh, okay. Well, I guess let's integrate her into the stream. I need to go into studio mode for this one. TTS call-in, add a... Please don't redeem anything right now because it probably just won't work. Well, you can if you want, but I'm just warning you. Image reaction... TTS Soju. Image when silenced is this one. Image when not silenced is this one. Audio source is speaker bot. Okay, she's now in. You can dance. And then show transition copy, show transition paste, high transition copy, transition paste. Thank you, Anki. I wish I was playing Dota. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I was playing Dota. Okay. Now I go into StreamerBot. I go to my actions. I go to my Haunts TTS. I change the code. I add Soju. Compile, save, compile. Platforms, Twitch, channel point rewards, Haunts TTS, Soju. Soju doesn't have a voice yet. Let's do that. Voice aliases. Horse. Horse Soju add. Horse Soju gets... What is the Korean name? Is it just... Is it Ko? Probably. Hello, my name is Ross Soju and I love poison.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Okay. What other options we got here? Maybe I could get her on the screen. I don't know if I can get the voice to sound drunk. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? TTS call in. Bring up Soju. There we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. How many Korean voices we got? There's a shit ton. There's millions.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Do you guys like that one? I don't know how to test this. I feel like you guys just have to tell me when you like something. Male, female.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
Next one.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
I can't make it drunk, guys. It's not happening.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
Next.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
La 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 la.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
Next.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
Next.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love
You
poison.
couldn't even say your own name.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison. Hello, my name is Grass Rosuuri and I love poison.
Glass what? Grass what?
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
Next.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Aw, it's kind of cute.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Next.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Probably not that one. What did you just say? This one? Wait, what one? This one?
Hello, my name is Grass
No.
Soju and I love poison.
No, not that one. This one?
Hello, my name is Grass
I've
Soju
lost it.
and I love
I
poison.
fucking lost it, guys. Uh-oh.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Which one was it? Was it this one?
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Okay, well, I'm lost. Where were we? which one? Which one? The one you call cute? Oh shit, bro. Wait, I'm just gonna go back and we'll take it more slowly, okay?
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
Okay, it's not that one. What about this one?
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Not that one, right? I don't even remember. We'll get there.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Not that one.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Could have been that one. Who knows, really?
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Wait.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Oh god.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Just sounds weird.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison. Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Maybe. Okay, I'm going back even further. Maybe.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju and I love poison.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
Was it that one? Test again.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
This one? Hello, my name is.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison. Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love so poison.
What the hell? Where did so poison come from?
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
Was this the one, chat? What's the next one?
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
That's too deep.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
Hello, my name is Grass Soju, and I love poison.
Long live Vyral, get the false Empress drunk, so we can push her off a bridge.
One of these ones, I think. I just did the same voice like 7 times. The last 7 have been the same voice. Is there any MCU this week? No. Next week. Next week!
Long live the Vyral, get the false Empress drunk, so we can push her off a bridge.
I mean, I can go back and we can do the voices again, but I think I liked that one. Hold on. Not that one. And I liked... Where is it? One of the early ones was cute. Where'd it go? I am grass soju.
Long live Vyral. I am grass soju.
No, not that one.
Long live Vyral.
Not that one.
I am grass soju.
Long live Vyral. I am grass soju.
No.
Long live Vyral. I am grass soju.
Can't even say her king's name right.
Long live Vyral. I am grass soju.
Long live Vyral. I am grass soju.
That one's okay.
Long life Vyral. I am grass soju.
What's the difference between these two? Oh, it's the same one. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this one that we had earlier. And that's good. And she's not ready. And let me just hide her. Okay, there you go. Soju's alive. Ah, where am I going? My fault. Hi, Soju.
My friend, my dear friend. Let me tell you something. Ain't no booze hound gonna outdrink this Susei. This majestic cask hugger.
What?
This girl kissing sort. Prime tippler among the Pishiger. The Bieber who is the captain of this lush tavern. Wait, what was I gonna say? I'm Teredminite.
Why does she not sound anything like the voice we just picked for her? What happened? Whatever. Whatever. Alright. She failed, which is fine. That's how it should be. Touch my body, move real close. Now I know you're mine. You got to prove your love to me. Oh shit, I forgot one of the options for art stream was to do sun bleach new windscreen. Do 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 do. I have a really baller idea for her screen. I need to write it down before I forget. Huh. It's like the scene is like if this is the screen. It's like a perspective like this. And she's like standing here.
Why work when we can just get drunk instead?
She really sounded sloshed when she said that. So Sun doesn't need a windscreen because Met always wins. That's not true. I forgot the horse race! Again. Yeah. Crazy for you. What's holiday? Yeah. Though I kind of don't like this because it like doesn't show her backside where she has a Dirkling stuff on.
EUU200Kelly. 어해사. 어해사. Ever. You ever. You ever. You ever. 아파파.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? I realized I got the line wrong here. We may need to help her. It would be so nice. Celebration. I can't do this perspective. It actually upsets me, man. I'm down to celebrate. Holiday. Well, I'm struggling with this posing. Anyway, I was thinking it could be like...
What's the recommended amount of dedotated RAM I should have to a server?
The... What? Stop trying to upset Soju. Stop confusing her. You know she can't speak good. Anyway. Since Sun has... four Dirklings in her head, I figured they could be like here. I'm gonna draw this really quick for the sake of it now.
이밑줄? 이밑줄? For you? for you. ampersand 파른사란 T. ampersand GT. vertical bar.
I hate you a little bit.
Nice stream, gorgeous. I'm about to go live here in a few minutes, on Dota as well. I'm trying to get bank followers. I just followed her. Feel free to hit me up on Dota if you wanna play together.
Yeah, will do. Thank you. Vertical bar. So it's like this, and it's like the sun is like blasting outwards this way. And her shadow is like this stuff. I love pressing the stop TTS button. She has a stutter that's so mean. You gave it to her! My sprinkler. Anyway. You get the idea.
골뱅이, 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 골뱅이.
Thank you. Kobingi. Kobingi. Kobing. Bing bong. Oh, please, Papa, don't preach. I mean, made up my mind. He's my baby. Ooh, my baby. Ooh. Papa don't preach. But I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Ooh, wanna keep my baby. Ooh. How old was she when she made this song? I always feel like it's weird to hear songs about like being given away and stuff from like a woman who's old as shit. Made up my mind, I keep it up, baby. Um, $28 when it came out. Still kind of weird. What else is there? I can't believe... Oh yeah, this was Madonna. I can't believe 4 minutes was Madonna. Huh. Dude, is it just me or is this DDD like Giga Q, bro? Time goes by. I just say I do, I hung up. Hi, Void.
Honestly, I don't backslash T have
Backslash.
anything to say. I just wanted to HER the void TTS backslash.
Backslash.
I think the backslash is funny. Backslash backslash. Back to LURK.
Thank you so much. Every now and then, just say I do. I hung up. I don't like arms crossed. Feels too squat up. She's a ninja. Hi Reya, is it too late for me to say I missed you? It's never too late. Thank you. Hi boy.
LURK.
You stupid fuck. How do you not know any words? Naruto holding kunai. There's an exact pose I want. Oh yeah, there it is.
Your average bow just rated with 88 viewers. Welcome.
Big bow.
HEAR heard, heard hears, Horton HEAR. HEAR.
Dude, did that Texas speech get worse? Like, I feel like it doesn't understand speech anymore. It actually just doesn't understand basic words. I mean, it was always pretty bad with the baku/you, but like, what the fuck? My perspective on this is bad. Thanks for Ray Ball, hey bozos! I've been drawing Texas speech creatures. Nom 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 nom. Like this needs to come, like the line needs to come here more.
Hey bozos, let's get drunk.
Yeah, we just drew that one. Good luck with stream. I gotta raid and rumble. Love you. Bye. No problem. Naruto. Help me, Naruto. Hi, Cream. Good morning. Oi. So much perspective today. Not a fan. I don't like it when it's hard. Man, how much do I want to stream for? I've done my 5 hours. I should think about turning off soon so I can go hang out with my doggies. Grab a boy, grab a girl. We only got 4 minutes to save the world. You know what I do want to talk about? My COD game. Gotta get it up. I wouldn't mind giving you guys a small update so you can understand it. What I'm doing right now and give like input. Right now, this is what the game looks like. And obviously this is like, Lamal Verdon forgot to actually redeem the thing. Pray with good intentions. Ah! Look, I'm old. Yep, you are. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be one more. Okay. This is what the game currently looks like. If I duplicate it, make it red, that's the enemy. Wrong one. Wait, I'm putting things in deck. Graveyard. Monster, 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 monster. Spell, 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 spell. Leader support. Okay. Terminology not final. This is where we're currently at. So the cards, okay. So when you play, you have the five creatures. They're currently called, what are they called? Recruits. You have recruits. These are recruits. And they have 2 stats. They have attack stats and they have HP stats. And I'm willing to forgive the leader card since I like you. What's wrong with the leader card? The fuck's wrong with the leader card? I just don't vibe with leader cards. You don't even fucking know what it does! You don't even know what it does! Leader cards, there's 2 guys. We have 2 leader cards. It's Reya and Vyral. Yippee. What was I trying to say? Anyway, yeah. So the recruit cards, the creatures, the monsters, whatever the fuck, the shit that's fighting. There is they have attack and HP, and when you attack, we're thinking of making it like a hybrid system of Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic, where like in Magic you can like the enemy can choose who you attack. I was thinking of making it in this one like Yu-Gi-Oh where you can choose who you attack. So if this guy is like fucking, I can have this guy attack him, and also I can have this guy attack him. What's up,
All of
Soju?
my cows circle back into my hand, and I can play 1 cow with all of their attack and defense combined. So I will now play Groin Puncher.
Groin Puncher! Love that. Can you say hi to Brazil? I fucking love Brazil, bro. We're using secondary accounts to avoid drawing attention. Would I even recognize you if you weren't using a secondary account? I'm Brazilian and a close friend of Tota's, and we're organizing to recruit VTubers for an amazing video. Are you interested? Well, okay, I don't know who Tota is. And I don't know what this video is, so I could not tell you if I'm interested. I can't say hi to Brazil, though. Hi, Brazil! I fucking love Brazil! Brazil! What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Are you interested in participating? I don't know what it is. So I'm not interested until I can't tell you. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You haven't given me any information. If you want to, like, tell me what the details are because you don't want to post them in Twitch chat, you can email me if you'd like, but yeah. What's up, Soju?
I will play the magic card, Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 new cards.
Guys, we don't have a Pot of Greed. It's very upsetting. I wanted to add a Pot of Greed, and then Thea was like, fuck you. And then he broke my fingers. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So you have, so the way that the monsters, so they would have HP, so let's just say this guy has like, let's just say he has 3,000 attack. And like 400 HP. In Yu-Gi-Oh, if you attack and it does like, I was basing this originally on Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's changed a lot since then. In Yu-Gi-Oh, if my recruit has like, 300 attack, and this guy has 100 attack, and I attacked a guy with 3,000, if I had 100 attack and I attacked a guy with 3,000 attack, I would lose 2,900 life points and then blow up. But I'm thinking this, instead, we attack and it doesn't, you don't die, but it's all based on HP. So if I attack with my 100 attack guy, it'll go down from 400 HP to 300 HP. And if
I
this,
play Pot of Pride to draw Billy cards from my deck.
that's fucking awesome. And then if this guy also, and then I want this guy to also be able to attack. So then with my 300 and 100 attack combined, we can get rid of this guy's 400 HP and kill him. However, if I attack him with my 100 attack guy only, and then I let the turn end, and it gets to the start of this guy's turn again, his recruit will go back to 400 HP. And then we have like Yu-Gi-Oh-esque magic spell and trap cards. So we have tactic cards, which are like the whole branding of it will be about like kind of like the Dominion War type thing. So it will be very, you know, it's war type in the, hey, we have recruits, we're deploying the recruits. And then the spell cards will be like spell cards called tactic cards because it's a tactic in a war. And then if you have a trap card, we're calling them ambush cards. And then it's like the similar thing where, you know, I play my tactic card, and then if you do something on the enemy side, they might be like, I activate my ambush card, fuck you. We don't have, hold on, let me pull this out a bit. Your average recruit card will probably be like poison, picture art.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
That's fucking damning. Then it'll be like rank. The recruits will either be rank 1 or rank 2. Okay. Yay. It's beautiful. And then every recruit will have an effect. There'll be no bitches without effects. Cause I fucking love my boys. Then there's the attack. HP. Sorry, Poison, you have shit stats now. I think that's all of the stats. Did we have anything else? But what you can do with them is either they will have an effect that you can either use like once a turn, or you use it when they're deployed. What the fuck? Where did Void go? Oh, it was too long. Well, I don't know why you would try that button. And then you can play them in assault mode. Assault mode. And when they're in assault mode, it's like this, where if you attack a creature, you can whittle down their HP. I can. Yeah, I just got your message. I'll look at that after I end my stream in like 5 minutes. Smiles. Maybe 10. Maybe 15. When they're in assault mode, you can whittle down their HP. So if they have 400 HP, I can attack them with 2 different guys and it will whittle it down. However, you can also play them in fortified mode. Fortified mode. And when it's in fortified mode, you have to overcome its HP in a single attack. So if I had my 400 HP guy and I put him in fortified mode and I attacked him with the 100 attack guy, the HP would not go down. So I would have to attack it with 401 damage or more. I've refunded the thing. Why would you refund the thing? Look how offensively long that redeem was. You deserve to lose your points for that. I play a farmland card and I can tap it for 1 man so I can play Dairy Cow, because Dairy Cow is a grazing type and I have the greenest grass in play. I get 5 milk counters on her, which attracts Raging Bull from my hand. Raging Bull has 10 attack, but I can 0018 sell the 5 milk counters to the grocery store that I have on my side of the field. 15 dairy dollars. I then convert 15 dairy dollars to the 30 mana and that lets me play Big Gun. I get my Raging Bull Big Gun and oh my god, it's a Wawa! What's the downside of fortified mode? They can't attack, yeah. In fortified mode, no attack. No attack. Breloom with big feet! Holy moly. And then, the 2, so leader and support cards. Leader cards, I don't know what they do yet. I was saying to Thea, I want the leader card to do something, but I don't want it to be that big. Like, we were thinking maybe it ends up being more in line with, like, Hearthstone heroes rather than like Magic the Gathering commanders. But I'm not 100% sure what I want to do yet. The support card acts like a field card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they come out and then they are like affecting the field. But you have to draw these, they're not always on the field. Usually the way that we're designing it, I'm imagining that you wouldn't have more than like 2 different kinds of supports in your deck. Otherwise it gets a bit weird. Because they're meant to like help certain playstyles probably. So you could have, well, I haven't decided what they'll be yet, but I don't know what Amelia deck would be like, but you could have like an Amelia support card, and then let's just say theoretically she makes one guy really strong, you know, she'll do something that helps make one guy really strong. But if you're having like some deck with lots of guys out on the field all the time constantly, then you wouldn't want her because she's not good for it. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Anyway. So a lot of your deck's like customization will come from your support card and whatever else you want to put in. And your leader's just kind of there to be cool. Your leader is like your HP. So when I say like, oh, if it was Yu-Gi-Oh, like, I have 4,000 life points. It's like the life points is actually the HP of your leader card. It's like, I'm attacking Reya. I'm like, no, don't attack me! What else was there? Oh yeah, I have 4 card types right now. Like 4 types of animals. There's Lilypals. There's Dirklings. There's neutral. I don't have a better name for them right now. And then there is void types. Am I missing something? Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know what leader cards will do yet. Support cards will act like field cards, but they might be like different. The way that they exist on the field might be different. Like if they're slightly weaker, they might just exist there until you can destroy the card with a like, you know, if you have like a destroy a spell card effect or a card, you can get rid of it that way. Or it might be a card where it's like, oh, you can do something 3 times with this support card, and then it just then send it to your graveyard. Or it will be like this card can only be out on the field for 3 turns type thing. There'll be limitations on the support card, that's for fucking sure. But I'm excited about it. I think it sounds like it will be very fun. Reya, I want to play this. It's the best possible response I could have got. How do I play cards? Is there a defined cost system? Is it more like Yu-Gi-Oh? It'll probably be like Yu-Gi-Oh, where you can summon 1 monster a turn. And then if you want a rank 2 monster, I say monster, they're called recruits. If you want a rank 2 recruit, then you need to sacrifice some rank 1 recruits for it. And we also want to make it so that you can sacrifice, sorry, I say sacrifice, I need new terminology, that's not Yu-Gi-Oh! You can sacrifice from your hand. So if I have like rank 2 Poisonous Daydream, but I have 2 like shit Dirklings in my hand, I can throw them away and then summon my new one. Because Theo was very conscious about the fact that you don't want to have a dead hand where you can't play anything, and I was like, you know what, that's reasonable and fair. It's like, if your side of the board gets wiped, you should be able to summon something cool, because that's fun. No one ever tributes. Yeah, Thea said no one ever tributes either, which makes me very sad. I used to tribute all the time. It was the best part of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what changed. They fucking hate- They hate me! I summoned Viral's abs in defense position. Yeah. You were 5. No, I wasn't! I played in college. I was 17 when I last played Yu-Gi-Oh! Me and the boys played Yu-Gi-Oh! Around the table. It was awesome. To play big Styrofoam Earwax, I need to make her eat 3 of her smaller cousins. Oh! You know what's also fun is I wrote out all of the list of Lilypals and Dirklings I want to put into the base game. So we're gonna start with the base game with about 100 cards probably. And I got to make the cards for it. And originally I just had the haunces, the 6 like the 12 like for Lilypals, it's like the 6 Lilypal haunces. And then I was making stuff like, oh, Lilypal Knight and stuff like that. And then I was like, what if I just added more Lilypals, bro? I started writing down all the Lilypals that I had in my lore when I was writing Met's story a while ago. So you're gonna get to meet more Hanses. Guys, we're gonna add Bee's Knees to the game. I like to imagine sacrificing as your recruit going, oh, I'm in over my head here and running to help to get someone stronger to help. It could be like that, yeah. Don't mind the fact that you send them to your graveyard. Metal pipe is real. Oh, Do we get the Lilypals from Dominion Part 1? You get one of the Lilypals from... No, you get 2 of the Lilypals from Dominion Part 1. I gave Gabe the choice between Biff Bumblefoot and Lord Ephraim von Ironvalor, and he chose Biff Bumblefoot. And then the other character I want to add is the Shrine Keeper. Bee's Knees has been added to the chat. Good news! We can be bees! When will Styrofoam join the races? Oh. Hi, Raw! Styrofoam be in the races. I think the one thing I just really don't know what I want is the leader. How the leader will work. I already yapped all the ideas, Raw. I can't say it again. Oh, I see, 40. You're asking about Styrofoam Earwax. That's my bad. The thing with the leader card is like, okay, I could make it so that it's like, I can make it so it's like Hearthstone. It's like, oh, the leader, I don't know, gives plus 100 damage to, like, every turn makes something have plus 100 more damage, or every turn it lets you attack, like, do 100 life point damage to Vyral every fucking turn or whatever. Or I'd imagine if you kill the enemy leader, you win. Yes, that's the goal. But, like, I also like things like Magic the Gathering's Commander thing where it's like, oh, you can play the leader on the board. I'm like, what if I could play the leader on the board? And then I have, like, an actual attack damage number. But, like, because that's also your life points, it leaves the enemy having one turn to just fucking kill you because you're on the board. But maybe you have spells set up that, like, protect them. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I feel like there's a million ways you could play with leaders. I don't really know what I want. I feel like I don't want it. I feel like I shouldn't let them get too involved, though. I probably should make them very passive and small. Can the Lilypals be put in a Vyral deck? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. There's no restriction on decks. The only thing, obviously, is, like, if you build a deck that's Dirkling focused and there you add Lilypal buffing cards to your deck, then that's fucking stupid. I do not know what the Dragon Ball card game is. What the hell? There's a Dragon Ball I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Why are the leaders on opposite sides of the board? How are they gonna kiss like that? Fuck. Just wait till I play my kiss leader card. Yoi! Only war, only death. No! I want a kiss! No deck restrictions? There
I
are!
activate spell card enemy controller. It allows me to make enemy leader card. My leader card's bottom.
Oh my god! Alright, put it in. Yeah, I'll allow it. Put it in. There is deck restrictions. We're gonna have it so you can only have 2 copies of any card in your deck. Wait, how is it harder to get other people to play them with you? Leaders could have a last resort kind of mechanic where you can summon them onto the field as a strong unit but have a higher risk of dying. Yeah? Maybe the last resort is that if you don't win on that turn that you summon them, you fucking lose. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I kind of like the idea of, like, them having a spell that's, like, one-time use. But I also don't like the idea of having something like that looming over your head the whole game. It's kind of annoying. Like, if I have, let's just, shitty example, but let's say Vyral has a thing that's like literally just destroy any trap card. I could have this entire cool hand where I'm like, holy shit, if I play this and this and this, I can literally just outplay my opponent and win. But then I'm like, ah, fuck, never mind. As soon as I play this trap, Viral's just gonna nullify, like, kill myself, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, this game is going to be online. It probably won't become physical for a very long time. Just because it's hard to manufacture that, but eventually. I mean, I want it to be physical, it's just like, that's kind of hard to produce, you know? I'd have to, like, look into it, but we'll start with online. People just push back against leader cards around me because they prefer the games without. I mean... Why do they prefer without, bro? Is it just because it's too complicated? I feel like that's, like, solved. Like, do they hate Hearthstone? I feel like Hearthstone's pretty simple. Physical now. I'd absolutely buy this physical. So would I. So would I. I know that everyone here would buy this physical. But, like, that doesn't mean that it's easy to organize making them, you know what I mean? Dude, I have plans for full art cards. Like, hell yeah. I want full art cards. Gabe wants to make full art cards. I already have cards for the second release of cards that I want to do. Cards. Ironically, anyone who I know that plays Hearthstone refuses to play physical cards. That's okay, interesting. It's not merch, Thea. It's the game. The game itself in physical mode is not merge. It would be like... I feel like the term merch here would apply if I was like, guys, I want to make, like, a fucking plushie of the card games, bro. I miss playing card games IRL. I do have my Magic Commanders deck now that Nat made for me. I have it in my bag. But, I don't know anyone in, like, where I live that plays card games, so I can't do anything with them until I see Nat. But also, we went to this Blast event, and we didn't play Magic a single time, so I still haven't played Magic. I enjoyed describing how this game is played out loud. It made me feel good, you know? Like, I didn't say it and be like, ooh, this sounds like not good or fun to play. This sounds bad. It actually sounded fine. I was actually happy with it, actually. I appreciate Ocarina's storytelling to try and backtrack on saying that they don't like leader cards. That's right, you're gonna come play my game. It's gonna have a leader card. You're gonna enjoy it. you're gonna come. You're gonna have Reya vs Vyral. It's gonna be epic. Something's coming over. Alright. Negative, leader card. Positive, the leader card is Vyral. True! Fucking true! Alright, well. Back to you. I will do DDD another time. when I'm more not beholden to puppies. A little picture of Vyral I can look at to fill myself with determination. Unironically, that's how I feel. Alt leader Viral's abs. Yes! Yes! Huge. I kind of end up on the other side where I do love me some leader cards, but having only 2 options sounds like it'd be awkward to make it work well as a system. Well, we would obviously add more in the future, but it's like starting, you know, we don't want to go too big. We can also get Vyral versus Vyral. More Virals! Again, I don't really want them to, like, do too much, so they should honestly not be, like, that big of a consideration anyway. The support cards will be more interesting, and there's a bunch of those. The negative of leader cards is you don't get to put Reya and Vyral in your deck. Yeah, but I don't want to be on the battlefield. People will hurt me. I feel like having the 2 main characters in my universe constantly on the field is a pretty big dub. Also, Reya and Vyral will both be in the art for the cards, the tactic cards, sorry, and the ambush cards. Let Vyral kick some otters. Alright, we'll find a way to get the leader card onto the field as a recruit, bro. I'm putting Reya on the field. What do leader cards actually do if you can't? I mean, there's 100 things you could do with them, right? I don't want them to act like field cards, because that's what support cards are for in my game. But, like, you could do that, right? You could make it so that if Reya is your leader, every Lilypal creature on the field gets a buff of, like, plus 100 HP or something. Or you can make Reya have an ability that's, like, once per turn, give a creature plus 200 attack, or you could make her... You could do so many things. Make Reya go on the field and fight. Reya lets you draw an extra card per turn. Reya, that would be so broken. Reya, having Reya as a leader adds 2 daggers to your deck that you can equip to monsters and give this Reya card. If Viral's the enemy leader, Reya has 500 less HP. That's not a buff, sadly. Amelia leader card from an alternate universe where she's Empress. Why would you want to be in that universe, bro? That Amelia is not the Amelia I know, bro. She would have to have like a freaking lobotomy to her personality to be Empress. We're about to make the most broken ever card game, I fear. We're not, because Thea's overseeing it. I say things, and then Thea goes, no! And that's why the card game looks pretty decent right now. I actually kind of like the approach we're doing here. I don't know anything about card games other than Yu-Gi-Oh! That I played when I was 7 years old. And Thea knows everything about card games. So I kind of get to provide the fresh dumbfuck perspective on things that could unlock new avenues. Who knows? Don't know yet. Hasn't done it. Hasn't been working out yet. And then Thea gets to rein it all in and make it functioning. We got a really good system right now. Alright, let's do... this.
Place your bets.
All Haunces. Let's add Weasel Tunneler to the game. I don't know what that is. I'm so hungry. I want to order my McDonald's, goddammit. Where the hell did my YouTube chat go? Oh, there it is. Just give me 1 W, please. Okay, I'm starting it now. It's a 1/1 Hearthstone card that gets shuffled into the opponent's deck when it dies. Oh, I see. You piss your fucking opponent off, I see. I remember the conversation we had about it.
The race begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Go! I swear I just saw DDD get instantly stuck. You're too slow, I'm so sorry. You would have been fast enough if you hadn't typed bet 500 with no hunt's name. I guess you're panicking, huh? My fault. Raven!
Glacial
holy
__
shit.
Raven just gifted 20 subs.
That's a lot of subs! Oh my god. Thank you. Raven, are you still hunting anything? Emote-wise? Wow! Dude, I literally have the most fucking fat fuck to-do list in the entire world. And I'm trying to speedrun it so badly so I can go back to, like, working on card game. I have a need for cards. I want it. You were so right for not playing Dota. Did you lose, Enki? It's okay, Flapjack. I'm not expecting much today. Flapjack's doing okay. I'm sure you'll find something new to put on the to-do list. Oh, maybe. I feel like I wish there was something else in my room except for the weird decapitated autumn rug. Sojo! Lock in! I don't think she's locking in. She is so giga trapped in that top left corner. So everyone that was close to winning has now fucking gone back to spawn. Actually unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes. Soju has managed to throw about 3 times. Starcrum is still in spawn. She likes it there, it's fun. Maybe I should stop working on the card game. No, I want to finish it. I'm gonna do the card game. I'm gonna hard focus it, and I'm gonna work on Dominion Part 2 of Smiles. Reya keeps the skin bodies of her allies as decorations. No! No! I keep the trophies of my fallen warriors to honor their memory. Soju, come on! Stop fucking playing, Soju! Stop playing! Oh my god. Someone win. Someone win. Come on. Come on. Come on. Soju! Lock in! And she's on the throne. Wait, she's back in again. Soju, lock in! I can't take this. I actually can't take this. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, fucking finally. She can't throw this. She can't throw this. Hey! The worst win of all time. The worst damn win of all damn time, for real. Soju, I hate you. But I love you. I love you bigly.
STFU.
What the fuck? Do all of them have the same hitbox size and shape? No, hell no. That's not fun. Fossil Bear, hi. Flapjack actually has less pixels width-wise on her most wide area of her body. It's crazy. So it's just rigged for real? No. No. These guys just ain't built diff. I forgot the cream on the bottom of Soju's tail. I'm not fixing it. Oh! 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 I just got some good fucking feedback. Oh! That's good! That's good! I have something so exciting for my upcoming Doa video, and I just got it confirmed that it can happen. I'm so happy. Oh! I'm fucking happy! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, I had a really good idea, guys, and it's gonna happen. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I have shit to reply to, and I gotta review some videos, and I gotta go. And I gotta go pet my dogs, and I gotta order McDonald's. Yeah. When my custom haunts a single pixel finally gets added, she's gonna win. I don't know, would she win? Alright. Let's raid Mira. Let's raid Mira. Ooh, only you. Alright, thanks for watching today, guys. I'll see you on Wednesday. I love you guys. It was nice to hang out today. Yeah. Okay. Bye. 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 See you guys in Discord. Smiles. ! Discord. Make sure you join that if you haven't already. We do be talking in there.